now! Assembled gods and goddesses, may I have your attention, please? The difficulty level for this next salvation will be the dreaded S-Class. And doing the honors this time will be... the goddess Ristarte.
I'm so glad it's you, Rista.
You have some big tasks ahead of you.
Once you finish this, you'll be a full-fledged, legitimate goddess. Thank you all. I vow to use this endeavor to better myself and gain experience so I can one day become a high-ranking goddess. Are you freaking kidding me? I can't believe they gave me an S-Class job. I'm Ristarte, or Rista for short. I was born into the unified divine realm, let's just say 100 years ago. I've summoned heroes from the human realm to save worlds on the brink of collapse 5 times so far. But compared to the higher level gods and goddesses, 5 times is nothing to brag about. The average is about 10, and some of the big deal deities have saved hundreds of worlds. And in case you're wondering, S-Class means that the world is so messed up and dangerous that even the most experienced gods don't want to go near it. The last few times, I've chosen a young man from Japan to summon as the hero. They seem the easiest to train. Japan has a lot of stories about people being taken to another world for various reasons, so they get the idea pretty quickly. And though the public is on the verge of being completely oversaturated with this kind of story, the sheer number of them can only mean it's still popular. Wait, why am I narrating? I'm so stressed I'm losing my mind. I can only summon one hero, so I have to choose carefully. Suzuki, Sasaki, Suzuki, Yamada, Sasaki, Sato, Suzuki, Tanaka, Sasaki, Yamada, Sasaki, Suzuki, Yamada, Yamada, Tanaka, Yamada, Sasaki, Suzuki. Jeez, they all look alike to me. I need to make some kind of decision here. Stupid paperwork! Hold on just a minute. This guy is a level 1, but his stats are unbelievably high. Wow, I've never seen a human with numbers like these before. Oh, yes! Whoever this is, he's a total phenom. A 1 in a million find for sure. No, he's more like a 1 in 100 million find. He'll be able to get Gaia Brande back in order in no time, and I'll be that much closer to being a super high-ranking goddess! Yeah, I'm the luckiest goddess there ever was! By the power of the goddess Ristarte, I now summon a hero to the sacred chamber. Come forth, Seiya Ryugyuin! Whoa, he's dreamy. He's 6 feet tall with noble features under that luscious dark hair, and he gives off an aura that's as heavenly as the great gods in the unified divine realm. Oh, I could lose myself in passionate love with a man like this. Wait, a goddess getting involved in a steamy romance with a human is uber forbidden. Greetings, I am the goddess known as Ristarte. I know this must be quite shocking, but it is out of urgent necessity that I have summoned you from the human world into our dimension. Hearken to my words carefully, Seiya Ryugyuin, for you are the hero chosen to save the world of Gaia Brande from the Demon Lord. He's so enchanted by me that he can't even speak. But I mean, who can blame him? I am a goddess after all. And not to be vain, but I know I've got it going on.
What kind of freak drops a bomb like this on a stranger?
Who's a freak? Are you talking about me? Oops. Calm down, Rista. A goddess must always maintain her composure. I'm sure that you must be mystified by me. You've likely never been in the presence of a goddess such as me or summoned to a higher plane for a task such as this.
If you're really a goddess, couldn't you just save whatever the hell world it was by yourself?
Well, there are rules in place. gods have created countless worlds where the humans are to prosper by their own efforts. This also means that these worlds where humans dwell must be saved by humans themselves.
What if I refuse?
This is a sacred duty.
I can't do as I please.
Not really.
Can I ask you to change the rules?
No, you cannot!
In other words, you're just using me, lame.
This is gonna get old. Now, he's overwhelmed, so take it easy on him. It seems like most of these guys perk up when I start the next part. Hey, how about you try calling out status?
Why?
Sorry, I suppose I just assumed that you were a gamer. I'll explain. When you call out status, your abilities will magically appear before you in glowing numeric form. Go on, give it a whirl.
Properties.
Properties? No, we need you to say status, please. Why would you say something else? Does it actually have meaning, or...
Sure enough, I see some data only I'd know about. Which means that your ridiculous story may have a tiny shred of credibility.
Ugh, you shouldn't be so rude to a goddess, you know? Status! Just say status already! Oh, please don't make me beg you to do it!
All right, status.
You see all that? Your stat numbers are above and beyond any run-of-the-mill hero. You're a 1 in 100 million phenomenon! There's only one hero who can defeat the Demon Lord of Gaeabrande. And that hero is you, Seiya!
You want to tell me what happens if I die in this world?
What'll that blanket? Not to worry, you won't be able to return to Gaeabrande. You'll just be taken back to your world.
Not sold yet.
He sure is a tough nut to crack. Maybe he has to see it for it to sink in. In that case... Seiya, I'll explain everything in due time. Open doorway to the other world! Come, Seiya Ryuguin! Take my hand and follow me! The fate of Gaeabrande hinges on your spectacular heroic abilities!
No thanks.
This will be an exciting journey full of wonders and feats of... did you just say no?
Of course I said no. You expect me to just rush into a fight with a demon?
Hold on a second. I would have never chosen you if you didn't have a chance, and I can provide backup whenever you need me to. So you needn't worry.
I don't believe I can depend on your backup.
Have you totally forgotten you're talking to a goddess? I assure you that I will not let you die, and if you were to get injured, I can use my healing magic on you.
That's not backup, and it's obvious you called me here because you can't pull it off yourself.
What is this deal? I should bash in his beautiful brooding face!
Listen up. If I can't refuse, I gotta insist on one condition.
Well, what is it? What do you want in return? You mean, we mustn't? I truly hate to break your heart, but love between gods and mortals is...
If I'm gonna do this, at least let me get prepared for it. I need to be 100% ready.
What kind of hero is he? Then, like a bolt of lightning, it hit me. I had overlooked a crucial personality trait. I never imagined that someone like this existed!
Well, how were things resolved in the end?
He's still training for it in an empty room at my place. A normal person would want to rush over and at least see another world, right?
Rista, your goal is to take control of Gaeabrande, which is an S-class mission. Perhaps a cautious attitude is most appropriate here.
But it's such a colossal waste of time compared to going there and fighting some low-tier monsters so he can start to get his XP level up.
I promise it's okay. You don't need to be in such a rush. The flow of time is considerably slower in the Divine Realm than it is in the terrestrial worlds.
I know, but it's just that I want this adventure to work the way that it's supposed to.
No matter your expectations, he still needs your support. Which in this case means if he's busy training, you need to be looking after him.
What do you mean by that?
Like, how are his living conditions? Does he have a toilet and a place to shower? Does he have a bed? What have you given him to eat?
Now that you mention it...
And be sure to keep in mind, if you're giving him orders and reminding him you're a goddess, he may not respond that well. He might be more agreeable if you treated him as a friend.
You're right as always, Arya. I knew I could count on you.
Another pep talk right on schedule.
Hey! I'm so sorry for leaving you here all by your... Holy six-pack.
Yo, does the concept of knocking not exist here or what?
Oh, whoops. Wait a minute, this is my place after all. I bet you're hungry.
What's that?
Well, since you're Japanese, I brought you some rice bowls. This one is pickled plum, and this one has some yummy salmon.
I was raised to never accept food from weird strangers.
I am not a stranger, so would you stop being so rude?
You should eat it first.
Why?
I need to be sure that it's not poisoned.
What reason would I have to poison you? Huh? You see, it's just fine. Why in the realm would I try to kill you?
Okay, so there's no fast-acting poison in them.
No slow-acting poison either! Oh, and FYI, push-ups, pull-ups, and sit-ups don't do anything to increase your stats. I'll leave 3 meals a day outside your door, but I won't bother you. When you're finally ready, you can call me with this. Until you call me, I promise to leave you in complete solitude, okay? What? Is that not enough for you?
How do I know that this won't trigger an explosive?
Say what? Well, he can do whatever he pleases in there. I give it 3 days tops before he buzzes me. Still no buzz. Is it broken? Or did something else happen? It could be bad. He's dead! But he is eating the food I leave him. I guess I'll just keep on waiting. It's never gonna ring. I'll have to wait forever. You rang! Ah! Sexy. So fresh and so clean.
I remember telling you to knock first.
Yeah, I'm the rude one here. So how's the training going?
Status.
You leveled up like crazy just from working out? You do have that unique XP boost skill after all. I know you have other special skills.
If it were completely up to me, I'd like to max out my levels first.
You'd spend the rest of your life in here! Time passes slowly in this realm, but we don't have forever. We have to get going. On to Gaia Brande!
Yeah, okay. I am perfectly prepared. I am 100% ready for this.
What is he doing? Trying to work in some cool little catchphrase? Great, but you don't have to say that. Let's just go already! The great goddess Ishtar determined this was the perfect place for us to enter this world. Now, we need to go into the town of Edona and get your equipment.
Hello. You just passing through?
Hello, yes we are.
Are you sure it's safe to be casually walking around this strange village when you're dressed like a stripper?
Watch your mouth, pal! And I used my goddess power to make it look like I'm wearing normal clothes.
I'm not nearly as concerned about your outfit as I am about that man. He could well be a monster in disguise.
Jeez, he's just a regular guy.
I don't like the look of him. It's possible he's a shapeshifter.
No, it's not.
Even if he's not literally a monster, he could be a thief or a mass murderer. I may need to take him out before he kills us.
You're the one who sounds like a murderer, you paranoid weirdo!
Oh, wow, you sure look super pretty in that outfit, lady. You're like a goddess or something.
How sweet. Innocent little children can always recognize true beauty.
Mister, you got some funny clothes, but you seem really cool anyway.
My, are you gonna let some childish remark upset you?
I bet they call you Mr. Cool. What's your real name?
It's Seiya.
Oh, my name's Nina. Nice to meet you.
I'd love to watch this interaction go on, but we have a job to do. Oh, tell me, Nina, is there a blacksmith or weapon shop nearby?
Yeah, there's a place like that real close. Just a little bit down the road that way.
Thanks, Nina. I appreciate it. Here's a little present from me to you. This should be more than enough money to buy whatever you think you're gonna need.
Welcome.
Definitely gonna take this steel armor right here.
Nice. Excellent choice.
3 sets.
Not so fast! You don't need that much armor!
I do because I need 1 to wear, 1 for spare, and 1 more in case the spare needs a spare.
Do you have an armor fetish? What kind of ridiculous hero spends all his money on 3 identical sets of armor? I'll choose 1 for you, so just stay put, okay?
You're not the boss of me.
He's not just cautious. He's pathological. That's way better. You really look like the ideal hero to me.
I need 30 smoke bombs, 50 medicinal herbs, and 50 antidotal herbs.
Oh, yes. Coming right up, sir. Thank you.
At least they're not that expensive. But still, you bought so many.
There's no telling what we might encounter. So I need to be prepared.
I may not look it, but I am a veteran at this stuff. Therefore, I located the perfect starting place for you. There's nothing but weak monsters around here.
I'm not so sure, and I highly doubt you're a veteran like you claim.
Why would I be lying?
She's right. It's true. Eve and I can walk over to the next town with no problem at all. Only things we gotta deal with are wibbly wobbly little slimes.
If a cute little girl can handle it, then so can you. Does that put your mind at ease?
You look pretty strong, Mr. Seiya. Are you really afraid of going outside of town?
Yeah, underneath all that armor, he's actually just a big, strong, fraidy cat.
Well then, take this. This charm will ward off any evil.
You didn't put a curse on this, did you?
Jeez! Just stop it!
What'd you say?
Don't pay any attention to him. He's just a little sick.
Nina, what have you got into?
Hey, Papa!
I apologize. My daughter can be a little nosy. I'm sorry if she bothered you.
No, not at all. Right?
No, not very much at least.
So he's not completely disagreeable. Okay, it's finally monster fight o'clock!
I don't see any good reason why we need to go out looking for trouble.
Don't be such a diaper baby! You have enough gear to take on an army! There's a little monster!
I've never seen anything like that before. Are they genetically engineered?
Don't you know what a slime is? These things are in like every game.
Nope.
You are really Japanese, right? Slimes jump at you when they attack, but they're so weak that practically anyone can kill them with just a stick. So... hey, what are you doing?
Now, atomic split slash.
Overkill much? It's just a slime. They're like the easiest thing to beat.
I'm not done. I'm afraid it may still be alive. Casting Hell's Fire.
That slime is gone, okay, so just cut it out!
No, not yet. There could still be danger.
Huh? You mean you know more than 2 special attacks already?
How about another atomic split slash attack?
Why use the same attack twice in a row like that?
Have another Hell's Fire.
Of course you'd have to use that one again! He can't be more dead! Stop! We get it!
Atomic split. Done.
Oh, it's just a slime. You vaporized it on the first atomic whatever.
Always be on guard.
No, not always. Honestly, Seiya, I mean, you do already have the scan ability, right? Use that to check the slime's stats.
I did check them, Kay. Its attack and defense were both in the single digits.
Then why did you throw everything at it?
There could be more to it than just the visible data.
Try to have some more faith in your skills. Anyway, I hope this boosted your confidence a bit, Seiya. Look, you have incredible power and all the equipment that you would possibly need, so let... Oh, what's that?
Very impressive swordsmanship. You're the one, right? Yes, you must be the one.
Wait, who are you?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, fair goddess and brave hero. Welcome. I'm one of 4 heavenly kings serving the Demon Lord. I am known as Chaos Machina.
What? No way, you can't be. We're not supposed to be facing a powerful enemy yet.
You sound quite surprised. Our wise Demon Lord detected the signs of a hero summoning before it even happened. So comically predictable. Every time a new hero is summoned, they head to an area full of the weakest monsters to boost their skills. And when I thought about where that might be, I knew this was the perfect spot to end you.
Now I see why this is an S-Class mission. I can't use any of my normal strategies.
The Demon Lord has been vigilantly waiting for a hero to appear. I didn't think we needed to worry, but here we are. And now that I look at you, I can tell you're something special. Deep within you lies the potential to be an incredibly powerful foe. It's too bad. That won't do. No. It just won't do at all! I'll have to end you right now!
Oh no, I need to scan her right away. Why are we going up against someone this powerful on the first stage? How do we get out of this? I guess we we should try to run as fast as we can, but then what? What do you think, Seiya? Huh?
Later!
He lost me! Hey, sweetie, what's the big idea?
Running away without thinking is the smart thing to do. Most humans wouldn't be so decisive when faced with danger. Well, how fascinating. Yes, what a fascinating hero!
Wait for me! You'd run away and leave a goddess behind! Hey, wait for me, would ya? What's wrong with you?
A smoke screen. You're a squirrely human, aren't you?
We need to get out of here. Hurry and make that portal thingy back to the Divine What's It.
Yeah! Here we go! We're almost there!
You can't escape! Ah!
Casting Hell's Fire.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I suppose I'll just have to make sure we meet up again real soon.
That was way too close. Seiya?
What'd you do that for?
I need to train. Like now. Get out!
What? More exercise?
Well, I don't have a choice. You saw how strong she was. Way tougher than that slime.
She is one of the 4 heavenly kings.
I'm gonna stay in this room. I'll leave when I'm ready. When the time comes, I'll buzz you. Till then, stay away.
What do you mean by ready? I've had it with all this waiting around! Time to use this thing Arya lent me.
I beseech you. Oh, magical crystal ball. Seer of 3,000 realms. If danger runs free, show it to me.
Hey, are you two stalking me? I feel like I'm being stalked. A note for the goddess and hero. The two of you better show up soon. Because if you don't, this little town is history.
Please, don't do this! I'm begging you!
I'm slicing off everyone's heads. Let's say 1 resident every 10 minutes. Oh my! The red fountains that humans make are just so pretty. So let's paint the town red.
I thought I told you not to come in here until I called for you.
Well, this is urgent. It's bad. Chaos Machina is on a rampage. The bloodshed won't stop unless we do something to help. We have to hurry back.
Nah, bro. I haven't finished blasting my quads.
There are people dying and you're blasting out quads, bro.
Calm down. Didn't you tell me that time passes way more slowly in the divine realm?
That may be true, but it's not like it stands completely still.
So what kind of ratios are we working with here?
I'm not the goddess of maths. 10 minutes on Gaia Briente. That's like 16 hours for us.
What's the problem? We totes got plenty of time left.
Even if you're right, a hero should move a little faster when there are lives at stake.
Now let's see who's up on the chopping block. I think this lucky man will be next.
Oh no! How cruel. It's too much. Open! Doorway to the other world!
I said I didn't want to leave until I'm good to go.
Are you kidding me? Nina's father is about to be killed! What? Hey! Did you hear me?
I did. Not yet.
Listen, I get how scary this is, but your stats give you at least some chance of winning, and I'll have your back with my recovery magic, so don't worry.
Who said I was?
Please, if you die, then you just get sent back to where you came from. But if they die, that's it. There's no coming back for any of them.
No! Stop! I'm begging you! Don't hurt my papa, please!
Oh, don't worry, little girl. You won't feel lonely because you won't be alone. After I'm done dealing with your daddy, I'll make sure you join him right away!
Don't you care Nina's in danger? This girl gave you her lucky flower charm. How can you just keep doing nothing?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Huh. I think my hunch was right about this item being cursed. Maybe why we ran into that beast in the first place.
I blew it. I totally messed up. I never should have summoned you to begin with. 'Cause you're really just afraid, aren't you? Is that why you've been acting so cautious? Well, is it? Huh? You coward! Who cares how powerful you are? You're the worst hero I've ever laid eyes on.
If I die, the town dies. And it won't be long till the whole world follows. Get it now? I can't afford death. That's why I've been training so hard.
Wait, what are you suiting up for?
Isn't it obvious?
No, no way! He did all that in such a short amount of time? It's enough to defeat Chaos Machina.
I'm perfectly prepared. I'm 100% ready for this.
Great, that's more like it. I'll make a path to the town square so we can rescue them straight away. Doorway to the other... What'd you do that for?
Idiot. Make it somewhere farther away. Otherwise, she'll finish off that guy and dumb kid as soon as she sees us.
Huh, you got a point. But would you mind holding off on bopping a goddess on the head?
Oh, sure. I should be more careful.
Huh?
I wouldn't want to pick up any cootie germs.
My hair is clean, you 6-year-old meathead!
Stop it! Please! Don't do anything bad to Papa!
10 minutes is a long time to wait, huh? Know what? I've changed my mind. Let's make it 5 minutes. Unfortunately, that means time's up, Pop! Blame it on your no-show hero!
Wind Blade!
Huh? When'd he get that move?
Yes, I had a feeling you'd come back eventually. Way to leave a girl hanging. I guess this hero's not just short on chivalry.
Oh, that's a little rich, don't you think? You're a bully who takes advantage of the helpless!
So say the sneaky creeps who tried to ambush me while I was distracted.
Who said that you were the one I was trying to hit?
Papa! Thank goodness! I'm glad you're okay!
Thank you for saving my life. I owe you one, sir.
So that's how it is. I see now, I see. You guys played me and I totally fell for it. What is this? It's like he's a different person. His ability level outranks mine.
I see. So you can scan targets too. What you think? Nice stats, am I right? If you want to throw in the towel, now's your chance.
All right then. Seems like I'm gonna have to take this a bit more seriously. Release! Oh, you thought you'd won already? Well, I've got some bad news. Real fighters who play on expert mode always have a little something extra hiding up their sleeves.
Seiya? Watch out! All of her numbers skyrocketed. Come on, just when I thought we'd finally caught up.
Okay, time to show me what you're made of, big boy. Ready or not, here I come, hero!
She's fast. Swinging that sword like a bad metaphor.
So you can still keep up with my moves, eh? I wonder if you're one of those guys. The type with a sharp intuition.
Yeah, that's right. Having greater stats doesn't guarantee a big win. You can't underestimate battle instinct and strategy.
How troubling. A troublesome hero indeed. I'm sure I'll beat you, but I would prefer to be double sure. Get ready. Here comes my special technique. I call it demonic curse.
Did you hear that? Be careful!
Here's a secret. A real fighter who plays on expert mode always has a little something extra hiding under the little something extra.
She doesn't sound like she's messing around. What could she be up to?
Hey, what the realm are you doing?
Oh, you'll see. It's the demonic curse, of course. With this overwhelming power, I shall deliver death to the hero.
I'm so confused. Hold on. Micro Bikini Demon isn't her true form? You gotta be kidding me! It's stronger than a D-class demon lord! Even with Seiya's combat smarts, this looks bad!
Do you now understand the difference in our power? Surely even you agree that you've no chance of victory. Just one blow. One blow is all it'll take to separate your head from your body.
I had no idea Gambria would be such a terrible world! I'm sorry. Please forgive.
What? Impossible! How could this be?
Hold on a second. Seiya's stats are too low to survive that. Did I misread something? No. Then it must be the fake out skill.
Time for me to give him a quick scan.
A lock? He's definitely using fake out.
That sneaky little meathead! Again? How rude! Why, you? It's not like I'm curving on you! Now I'm really gonna keep looking! Mega Mech Power! Come on! Oh, goddess, my eyes are about to pop out! Gonna dig deeper, starting! You can do it!
Put your mind into it!
You did it, girl! You finally got the goodies! What is all this? These figures are almost 5, no 10 times higher! He's got more skills, too!
Wait, there wasn't enough time for that to happen. So then, he must have started using fake out after his first round of training. He was already stronger than Chaos Machina from the get-go. He was just grinding this whole time. This guy is unhinged. I mean, he's a complete and utter nutjob.
Guess you're tougher than I expected. Whatever. I'll summon all my magic into my fist using this ability, the Demonic Elite! Turning you and this whole pathetic little town into... Where'd you go? Oh! When did you learn the flight skill? How is that even possible?
She's one of the 4 heavenly kings. Very powerful. But she's careful, too. She would have defeated any normal hero by this point. However, she picked the wrong one this time. 'Cause now, this hero...
Not the magic sword technique! Isn't that an upper tier skill?
It is. It's called Phoenix Drive.
Oh yeah, this hero is unbelievably cautious.
What are you doing? Don't make me get the hose.
I'm celebrating! I thought we were done for back there. Man, oh man. He smells good enough to eat.
Get off! me a disease.
I am not gonna get you sick! Come on, just let me have this! I swear I'm perfectly healthy!
Honestly, though, I'm a little upset with you now. Why have you been hiding your fake-out skill?
I figured if you had the ability to scan me, then any enemies might be able to do the same, so I made sure to gain that skill before any others.
So you had it from the start? I get keeping your true level away from baddies, but don't you think you could have at least told me? I mean, I am your partner after all, right?
Even if you kept your big mouth shut, there could be a brain monster. One peek into your head and we'd be screwed.
Oh no, a brain monster! That sounds really scary. But I know that you would protect me.
You're supposed to be a goddess, aren't you immortal? You don't need protection.
Not the point!
Cut it out, or I'll cut you.
Go right ahead! Tear me to pieces!
Hey,
Hey there, Mr. Hero!
We're so glad you saved our town. I can't believe you beat that beast.
You have our eternal thanks.
He's got the face of a nobleman. Yes, and he's so tall and handsome, too.
Hello, I'm Jamie and I run the fruit stand. Please go and help yourself.
Oh, thank you, Jamie.
Greetings! I am the Mayor of Eduna. It would be my absolute pleasure to throw a banquet in your honor, so please join me at my manor.
A welcoming party sure does sound nice. Wanna go?
no, I still have things to take care of, thank you very much.
I bet he's heading straight to the next town. How gallant. No wonder I'm falling for him. Hey, what you doing?
Being safe.
Aren't those the charred remains of the mini bikini demon? Oh no.
Casting Hell's Fire!
Not again!
Hell's fire! Hell's fire! Hell's fire! Hell's fire! Hell's fire! Hell's fire! Hell's fire!
Pick up with the fireworks!
She's a heavenly king. If a single cell remains, she might regenerate. I must obliterate her.
Stop it already! You're scaring everyone off!
Hell's fire!
Nice. Time to finish it.
Now! Maximum Inferno!
What are you doing? There's nothing left finished!
Wait, stop her on fire! Look over there, poor Jamie's on fire too!
Knock it off! You're gonna kill the fruit guy! By the power of the goddess Restarte, may the wounds of this innocent man be healed!
Maximum Inferno!
Hey! How long you gonna do that?
Please, I humbly beg. Leave our town at once!
How did things end up like this? You were more like a demon lord than a hero. One kid threw a rock at me, but I bet you didn't even notice.
We saved them from certain doom, and yet they treat us so heartlessly. Lame.
You're one to talk, buddy. Poor sweet Jamie didn't burn himself, you know.
Not my fault.
Oh, wow, you really are the worst.
I'm sorry. We shouldn't have made you leave after you rescued everyone.
Oh, no, there's no need to apologize. I mean, your town did burn, along with a few people, so...
It's not much, but here.
Ooh, money.
You shouldn't be so greedy, Seiya. Try to show some
What
restraint.
gives? This isn't very much at all. If you got any more, then cough it up.
You're no better than a thief!
Here, sir. It's all I have left.
Hey, mister. You might be a little weird, but deep down inside, you're a real good guy.
Oh, Nina. You're sort of right and sort of wrong. He's not a good guy, just super weird.
You do realize I'm right here.
You burned down their town and robbed them. I'm being charitable. All right, let's head off already. Come on, say goodbye.
Thank you, Miss Nice Lady. Thank you too, Mr. Weirdo.
Sweetie, let's not address people like that.
Listen, don't you think you should start acting a bit more heroic? Oh, look, you still have that pressed flower. Didn't you say it was a cursed item or something?
Well, that might not be such a bad thing given our circumstance. If it attracts enemies, then it might be more convenient for me to hold on to it.
Huh.
What?
Well, really don't get him. He's so weird. Okie doke. Our adventure is just getting started. Off to the next town.
No, we're going back to the realm.
More training? Are you kidding me?
When the enemy learns that we beat a heavenly king, they'll send stronger forces our way.
Okay, but if we don't go to the next town, then we won't be able to score any good weapons.
Yeah, I would like to buy some new armor, too. Could you make some for me? You can make beds and stuff.
I can only create things in the divine realm. Bringing anything from there is forbidden, and excessive assistance to human is against divine law.
So you're useless.
Wow! I healed Jamie's burns in case you forgot!
Medicinal herbs could have done the same. In other words, your value to society is no greater than that of a leaf.
Are you comparing me to stuff on a tree?
In any case, I'm due for some more training. Hurry up and open a portal, plant lady.
All right, I hear you. Wait, what did you call me?
Good. Let's go.
We've just taken a few steps forward, and then a dozen steps back. For the second time.
Yeah.
A weirdo hero. How is this gonna work?
Đến ngày nào góp nhặt những vần thơ, bởi đã yêu em đến dại khờ. Tiện hạn sao lòng bão luyến nhớ, đón thu xuyên dặm mây mong chờ. Giai nhân cũng hẹn thề duyên nợ, vẫn từ thầm trao ước bên bờ. Mong mỏi mai này không lỡ đờ, hồn anh khói lạc trốn xa mờ. Đêm ngày góp nhặt những vần thơ, bởi đã yêu em đến dại khờ. Tiên hạ sao lòng bao luyến nhớ, đón thu xuyên hạ mây mong chờ. Giai nhân cũng hẹn thề duyên nợ, quấn tự thầm trao ước bên bờ. Mong mỏi mãi này không lỡ giờ, hồn anh khói lạc chốn xa mờ. Đêm ngày góp nhặt những vần thơ, bởi đã yêu em đến dại khờ. Yeah yeah yeah. Đêm ngày góp nhặt những vần thơ, bởi đã yêu em đến dại khờ. Tiễn hạ sau lòng bao lời nhớ, đón thu xuyên dặm mấy mong chờ. Giai nhân cũng hẹn thề duyên nợ, quân tử thầm trao bao ước bên bờ. Mong mỏi mai này không lỡ dở. Yeah. Hồn anh khỏi lạc trốn xa mờ. Đêm ngày góp nhặt những vần thơ, tiễn hạ sau lòng bao lời nhớ. Đón thu xuyên dặm mấy cũng mong chờ. Giai nhân cũng hẹn thề duyên nợ. Yeah yeah yeah. Đến ngày nào góp nhặt những vần thơ, bởi đã yêu em đến dại khờ. Tiện hạ sao lòng bao luyến nhớ, đón thu xuyên dặm mây mong chờ. Giai nhân cũng hẹn thề duyên nợ, quân từ thầm trao ước bên bờ. Mong mỏi mai này không lỡ đờ, hồn anh khói lạc trốn xa mờ. Đêm ngày góp nhặt những vần thơ, bởi đã yêu em đến dại khờ. Tiên hạ sao lòng bao luyến nhớ, đón thu xuyên hạ mây mong chờ. Giai nhân cũng hẹn thề duyên nợ, quấn tự thầm trao ước bên bờ. Mong mỏi mãi này không lỡ.
Sounds like a bit of a predicament.
Yep. He's got the strength and stats to take out a heavenly king pretty quickly. But all he does? Blast the pecs, crunch the abs, and wail on the glutes. That sexy meathead probably has muscles for brains, too.
I understand your frustration, but he can't keep that up forever. So you mustn't worry yourself.
Holy G-cups! How is anybody supposed to concentrate around those things? I mean, I know I'm not sporting salad plates, but she's got me beaten looks and experience. Being a wannabe big shot is getting old. I just want to take control of Geobrandi and be more like you.
I may have a high rank, but you shouldn't want to be me.
Don't be so modest. You're perfect. You're Ariadoa, the super veteran saver extraordinaire. You've summoned heroes to like 300 worlds and saved them all.
Not quite. Unfortunately, there was one I couldn't save.
Well, 1 out of 300 is still incredible. I could totally live with that ratio.
But they can't, Rista. The people who lived on that world, many lost their lives. We can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, you're right about that. But you know what I mean.
It was just a difficulty level B world, so the mission should have been very easy for me to complete. and yet I still made a crucial error.
You tried, and,
Oh, forgive me for bringing the mood down. I'm going to fetch us more tea. Would you like some?
Yes, please, that sounds good.
So this is where you've been hiding.
Hey! So I can't walk in on you, but, you can do it to me? Look! You see what you've done by startling poor Arya?
He's fine. I mean, I'm fine.
Is she a chump for his looks, too? Stupid womanizer! No worse goddessizer!
Hello. You must be the hero that Rista summoned here.
And you are...
My name is Arya. I'm the goddess of the seal, Arya Doa. You appear to be in quite a hurry. Is something the matter?
I've been exercising to boost my level, but as hard as I try, I can't get it up.
Yes! He's hittable on working out!
You shouldn't worry. That kind of thing actually happens to a lot of guys, Seiya. It's time you stop beating on yourself and start beating the monsters.
Combat? I don't know. It sounds awfully risky if you ask me.
It's like a hero's entire job description, so...
You know, instead of all that, how about you make me some dumbbells and stuff to help me get swole?
You've got to be kidding me, Seiya! That is not the problem! You need to go out and get some experience or you're gonna hit the wall again!
Well, what do you suggest I do?
First, clean out your ears and then go find some great big rice!
Oh, I have an idea. What do you think about having one of the gods in the Unified Divine Realm help you out with some training exercises?
No disrespect, Arya, but that sounds like a crazy idea!
If he's going up against gods, there's no risk of getting killed. And he'll gain more XP than from fighting small monsters. It's my backdoor loophole.
I do like the aspect of minimizing the risk.
Arya, come here a sec.
Are you sure you can promise him that? I didn't know that gods were even allowed to take part in training.
It doesn't bother me. And I'll also double check with Ishtar to make sure there's no problem.
That's great. But who's gonna do the actual work? Neither of us knows a thing about fighting. I'm a healing goddess and you're a goddess of the seal. We're both clueless.
It just so happens that I'm looking at a god training his heart out right over there.
Huh? Him? He kind of disrupts the whole Serenity vibe, but he refuses to go and swing that thing somewhere else. He's stubborn, Divine Blade Cerseus.
Yes, but perhaps he'll be persuaded to help us.
This is an adventure or saving a world.
You're working hard as ever, Cerseus.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Arya Doa and Ristarte, and good old, I'm guessing that you're a human? You must be a hero they summoned. Look here. It's not a good idea for a human to go walking around the Unified Divine Realm, even if you've been invited.
Cerseus, we've come to ask you if you would train this hero for us.
Since you're such a high-ranking goddess, I suppose I have no choice but to honor your request. But still, listen up, human. I need to warn you that my training is very intense. I have serious doubts anyone but a god would be able to handle it.
Yeah, we'll just see if you're still this cocky after we spar, bro. You'll be too busy crying like a little girl to talk smack.
What? You're gonna eat those words, you emo-looking piece of diaper bait?
Just shut up so we can get going.
Yeah, with pleasure. What the realm's his
Whoa, Seiya's already got him on the defensive. I just hope his mouth hasn't written a check his butt can't cash. Cerseus the Divine Blade isn't some low-level nobody. His training sesh may be a lesson in humility. Not necessarily a bad thing for a hero.
First off, why don't you show me what you can do? So you can keep up with me for a few seconds, at least.
I'm worried about Seiya, but if I go over there and check on him, I know that he's just gonna moan about it. Oh, Cerseus! So, how's he doing?
For someone who gives so much lip, he can actually back it up for the most part. It's impressive.
You don't say!
But he still can't hold a candle to my skills.
Wow! Some encouraging news for a change. I know how to pick 'em. I'm bored. What am I supposed to do all day while Seiya's busy with his super special training? Hey there! How are things on the old training scene?
Oh, well, just fine, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not totally buying that.
2 days. it took for that cheeky bastard to build up a terrifying amount of power.
Oh, that does sound like Seiya. He's got that XP boost skill thing going on for him.
If I went all out, I'd wipe that smug look off his face!
You could, but I think it would go against the rules of the Divine Realm if you used your godly power against a human like that.
Yeah, it might actually be worth breaking the rules if it meant I could win a round.
Huh? I didn't quite catch that.
Nothing important, really. I just said he's kind of a decent competitor is all.
This is getting a little awkward, or is it just me? Excuse me, Cerseus. Have you lost a couple of pounds?
Not on purpose.
Well, never mind. So, how has the training been coming along?
Oh, it's not so bad.
Okay, but like not so bad in what way?
I'm saying it could be worse.
Okay, forgive me for prying, but I'm gonna need quite a bit more information than just that. I summoned him, so he's my responsibility.
How about you drop it and let me eat in peace?
Fine, sorry I asked! Hear that?
Of course I did. So loud.
No, I'm sorry.
The big guy was looking kind of sickly yesterday. I wonder if he's taking the day off or something. I'll deliver these snacks and check in on Seiya while I'm at it. Don't mind me, I'm just sneaking in to get some nori for my rice balls.
Help yourself.
Get the nori for my balls. Ah! Whoa, Cerseus!
Shh, keep it down.
Is something the matter? Because it kind of looks like you're hiding under there.
It looks that way because it is that way.
Oh.
You need to listen carefully, okay? This guy, your hero, nut job.
It's true. I'm well aware.
I told him that he's done enough training, but he says, nope, not yet. That's all he ever says, and he won't let me go. He's relentless. I haven't had a chance to rest.
That explains a lot, honestly.
I even told him that he had gotten 3 times stronger than me, but he won't stop till he's 100 times stronger. It's insane. That guy's a berserker. No, a berserker probably has more of a heart than him. He's like a super berserker!
This is where you've been hiding. I said that you could go and eat lunch, but it doesn't look like you're eating to me.
Oh, sorry, I can explain. I, was impersonating Nori. Yeah?
That might be the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Oh yeah? You're done now, right?
Not yet. I clearly have more work to do. I'm more like wilted seaweed at this point,
We've
so...
wasted too much time already, so we're gonna have to power through with no more breaks.
No breaks at all? Sorry, sir, but I'm spent. Please. No!
He's lost it!
I hate this sword! I never want to see it again!
The Divine Blade really hates his sword?
I can't even stand to look at those damn hard pointy things anymore!
He's still talking about swords, right?
I despise them! Somebody help me!
Wait! Seiya! He doesn't want to do this!
I've been looking for you, Rista. Ishtar wants to have a word with you.
Seriously?
I don't know about what, but I'm sure it's important.
I'm really, really sorry, Cerseus. But I gotta go now. Just step it out a little longer.
No, wait! Please don't leave me alone with this psychopath!
So, Ristarte, I understand your hero has been training with one of your fellow gods?
Yes, he has. But apparently, Cerseus has decided to just give up. In all honesty, he's having a full-blown meltdown over it.
Not too surprising. Cerseus used to be quite a faint-hearted man.
Huh? Hold on. Are you telling me that he's a reincarnated human? I mean, I always just kind of took it for granted that he was born a god.
No, in fact, he was once a human swordsman. Of course, when he was reborn, he lost all memories of his former life. But those feelings etched deeply into the soul. They do have a habit of being persistent. After having such harsh demands wear him down, it seems that the weaker part of his soul was exposed somewhat. In that regard, one could argue that the experience has been good for him.
Things can have a strange way of working out. Seiya wasn't the one being trained after all.
Enough about them. Let's get to the real reason I asked you to come here. I need you to travel on to the next town immediately.
The next town? Has something else happened on Gaia Brande?
The village I chose for you as a starting point was a relatively safe place at the time. However, the Demon Lord was aware of our plans and sent a powerful enemy to greet you. And now, I can sense that the next village is in imminent danger of attack as well.
Why does it seem like every time she looks into the future, it's something bad?
There will be some very important allies anxiously waiting on your hero's arrival in the town of Seymour.
Really? I wasn't expecting that.
It's true, so I ask that you hurry to meet up with them. Do you think you could do that for me, Rista?
Yes, of course! I'll get right on it! Okay, no matter what kind of stink he raises, we are going and that's final! Guards your loins! We're going to Gaia Brande! Why are you going full primate on him? You need to cut that crap out right now!
I didn't ask for your opinion on my technique. It's part of the training anyway.
Yeah? Well, color me surprised. This is what you guys do? You train him on your back like that? Why is he just laying there sobbing and not saying anything?
You need something or what?
Yeah, in fact I do. Gaia Brande is in immediate danger. So stop whatever you're doing here because we're going right now.
Whatever, fine with me. I think I've gotten all I can out of this guy anyway. I am perfectly prepared. That's right. I'm 100% ready for this.
Great. But first, apologize to Circeus before the trauma fully sets in. Okay, this town is called Seymour. According to Ishtar, we have allies waiting for us at the church, so let's get over to them.
Hurry on what you can!
Hold on a second, please. Is something happening?
Crane Castle to the northwest has fallen. This town's about to be flooded with the undead.
You should just keep on moving, lady. So, what are the undead?
Obviously, they're dead things that can move and attack. Like zombies, for instance. They're pretty hard to beat with just swords.
Well, then how do you kill them, Rista?
Fire spells, and splashing them with holy water is good too.
Holy water.
Holy water. If you're dealing with those undead, you'll need to get yourself some of that.
So glad you shopkeepers are still around.
We can't let the undead keep us from making a living. You'll need all you can carry, because you don't want to run out.
You're right about that. I'll take 1,000.
Oh, hey, buddy, I know you said you don't want to run out, but this is overkill. I mean, you just gotta splash a little bit on each one of them. You're not gonna be dunking them in this stuff or anything, you know? That's the reason it comes in those tiny little vials. I don't think you could carry that many on you. Even if you could, the weight would definitely slow you down. And besides, I don't have anywhere close to 1,000 of those vials in stock today.
Well, then you better order some right now, because if not, I'm gonna tear off that Ascop brosa.
We'll just take 10!
It's not enough.
It is too. Besides, I'm starting to sense those undead guys getting closer. We gotta hurry and meet our friends at the church.
They better make it worth our time.
Listen, when I talk about meeting our friends, you're supposed to get all hyped up. Please, don't be a jerk.
Who's there? My stars, you're a goddess, aren't you? You must be. There was a sign from God that you are coming, so we've been anxiously awaiting your arrival ever since then. These two are descendants from Dragonkin, which means they have dragon blood in their veins. They will be teaming up with our hero, and together they'll defeat the Demon Lord.
Dragonkin descendants, exactly the kind of allies we want.
Greetings, brave hero. Let me introduce myself. I'm Father Marth, pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hey, what are you doing that for?
That's for the bad guys! Oh, Father! Seiya! Hang on, doesn't that only happen when it's used on undead creatures?
Crazy. So the hero was able to tell he was one?
That's totally amazing.
I should have expected the one who killed Chaos Machina to be so cunning. My plan was to slaughter the lot of you once I gained your trust, but this changes things. No matter. matter. I can still wipe out all of you in one fell swoop. My undead power was bestowed on me by Death Magla, one of the Demon Lord's 4 heavenly kings. And now I shall use it to destroy you!
Bring it on, you bastard!
Yeah, you gotta deal with me too.
How long has Father Stinkmouth been at this church?
He came over as a missionary from Crane Castle just a couple of days ago.
I see. So this dude's not one of the local townspeople.
What are you doing? Get over there and help our friends make him dead again!
You don't have to yell. For your information, I've already immobilized the enemy.
What's happening?
Look at that. Even when I tear you apart, you don't bleed. You just sound constipated. Are they all like you?
When the hell did you cut him up?
I didn't even see you draw your sword.
I never saw him use his sword either. Maybe whatever he was doing with Cerseus was actually training. What I really don't get... Hey, how could you tell he was one of those undeads anyway?
I used my brain.
Duh. So, like, how did you use it?
The priest was the oldest and most feeble person here. He'd be dead soonest, which means he'd also be undead soonest. So I gave him a little shower.
You're saying you used logic and reasoning to destroy him.
I don't get it. That wasn't logical at all.
Oh, isn't our little hero so damn clever? Well, Death Magla's undead army is gonna come put an end to your stupid victory celebration.
Huh?
And I'm not talking about just a couple of zombies. Tomorrow morning there'll be 10,000 ready to eat your brains for breakfast.
10,000 undead coming? And they'll be here by the morning?
Yeah. Thanks for translating everything that we literally just heard, genius. I'm going to need to clean this mess up. Since cutting you up didn't shut you up, I'll have to be extra thorough.
Everyone run!
But why?
What's he doing?
Just run, trust me!
Maximum Inferno!
He always goes overboard on the cleanup, but the fight is like an afterthought. Is cleanup even the right word?
He just blew it up. The historic Church of Samel has been reduced to rubble.
You're welcome, sister. I single-handedly saved all of you for free.
Yeah, because you wiped out the whole church, and the poor nun probably just died from the shock!
That's one way to do it. This guy's pretty weird. But lucky for us, he's super strong. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hero. My name's Mosh. I'm a warrior with dragonkin blood.
And I'm Alulu. I've known Mash since we were both little kids. I'm a mage, and I also have dragonkin blood in me. How about we all work together, okay? What's your name, Mr. Hero?
Seiya. Seiya Ryugen. This one's human.
What are you doing?
Me too. Cool. Human.
Probably not a good idea while she's unconscious. Hey! What did you pour it on me for?
I had to be sure you hadn't turned undead at some point.
Yeah,
This guy's got a trust issue.
More like a problem.
Hey, why are you staring like that?
Yeah, what's the deal? You're being super creepy all of a sudden.
if these two are supposed to be our allies on this adventure, we gotta see those stats.
This isn't what goddesses and heroes do!
You're really scaring me.
Not all that impressive, to be honest. They don't have a fraction of what Seiya's packing. But I guess they have room to grow. It'll be nice to have these guys on the team, don't you think?
No way.
But they have dragonkin blood, so once they go through all the steps and learn dragon metamorphosis, they'll be fine!
No way.
What do you mean, hard pass?
Your stats are way too low. I'm not interested in babysitting a couple of noobs.
Hey, what did you just call me?
We're both still working hard to level up. Once we get stronger, we can help you out.
And yet you couldn't even tell that Father Zombie was undead. That's like basic awareness. You guys are pretty useless. I don't need dead weight tagging along.
Then I'd better show you what I'm made of. They call me Mosh the Hero back in my hometown of Nakashi.
Whatevs. Sounds like a Krakoshi.
That's Nakashi, jerk! That's it, I've had enough of you!
over here. Who would dare to desecrate this holy church into ruin?
No, sister, are you hurt?
You! Explain yourselves! If I sense deception, I'll haul
This
you
is a
in for interrogation.
misunderstanding. I can tell you how it all broke down. Oh, wait, too soon?
The truth is, there was a horrible creature that disguised itself as a priest.
Were they responsible for the sinful misdeed?
I'm still rather shaken, so the exact details are vague. But yes, I'm positive it was that undead brute who destroyed the chapel. One thing I do remember clearly. It said 10,000 more of its ungodly ilk would come to join it.
10,000?
Already overtaken Crane Castle heading south. Who could have imagined such numbers?
Hold fast to your faith, sir. You see, God has not forsaken us yet. Don't you worry. After all, the heavens have sent us a divine goddess, as well as a blessed hero with great strength, and 2 allies with dragonkin blood in their veins.
Please forgive my rudeness. Let's start over. We're Knights of the Empire, sent to defend Seymour, sworn to defeat the undead horde. Sir Hero, we humbly request that you fight alongside us.
How much you got?
How much? Of what?
Duh, how much money?
Hold on, Seiya. You think now is the best time for this?
Pipe down. I learned a new move recently. It's one that requires a fairly hefty amount of capital.
Capital? What kind of scammy technique are we talking here?
Of course, you'll be compensated with a handsome reward. At least 1,000 gold coins.
Cool, bro. I'll just need that in writing.
One moment. There's 200 knights on their way here. Don't you want our help? We're the
Hard
Imperial...
pass.
What do you mean, hard pass?
I'll bet this town has a few stragglers lurking around. You guys should stay here and protect them. Yo, are you paying attention, mashed potato?
Hey, my name is Mosh the Hero! Stop mispronouncing everything!
If you're not going back to Krakoshi, then help out the knights. Or whatever isn't around me.
Well, what do we do now?
Ha! Definitely not whatever that jerk says.
Where are you going? Slow down!
Guys, don't go! Mash and Lulu! Oh boy, I hope they aren't planning to bum rush a horde of brain eaters.
I doubt they're that stupid. But even so, I'll have wiped out those dead gas bags first.
Okay, so you may be ridiculously strong, but seriously, should we all just work together?
No way. That's dumb.
Oh, excuse me for thinking a little teamwork might be a good idea.
There are 10,000 zombies. Having another 100 or 200 people with us is pointless. No need for anyone else to die, including those annoying kids from Fava Bean.
This is new. Is he showing concern for the children? Seiya! Oh, what? When'd you get up there?
I'm heading off. Go wait at the inn.
Ah! What did you say?
And in case you think I need your help, the answer's still hard pass.
Oh, did he reject me when I'm a literal goddess? Wait, is this a dream? Hard pass! That lousy, ungrateful, selfish, glory-hogging meathead! You're donezo! Oh, I'm gonna hard pass you! Ah! Order! Granted to the goddess Restarte the gift of flight she should already have! This is the privilege to unlock sublime abilities in desperate times when heroes need our support. An order! A special measure of the divine realm! Looking good, if I do say so myself. I'll get you and your little abs, too. Rista Wing! Never underestimate a goddess!
This is starting to get old. Time to go full throttle.
Hey, no fair! Bursting forth mega my power! I gotta direct all my mojo into my wings! Ew! Oh my god, is the pain! My poor flappers! Come on, Restarte, you gotta dig deep! You can do it! Put your wings into it! Looks like special measures of the divine realm aren't so special, huh?
Such a princess, honestly. Come on, let's go.
Wow, he's such a gentleman. He's even holding my hand. It feels like we're on a date.
Hey, Rista.
Yes, what is it? My name? Not the usual hey or hey you. Oh, you rascal. Inner celestial love is forbidden, but I won't tell if you won't. Wait, we could totally be making out right now. What the crap? I'm just gonna go for it.
I think we need to speed it up.
What the hell? Wait, my god, it's blood!
forget that you're immortal. Funny, though. You sure look dead to me.
And whose fault do you think that is? I've got bald spots on my beautiful wings! I look like I've been molting!
Can't you fix them with your fancy pants healing magic? Anyway, shut your face hole. We don't want any unexpected company. So they're marching as one to show the Demon Lord's power. It's kind of impressive, so to be on the safe side, I'll break them up before they get too far. They won't survive my bombardment.
From what bombs, though? Rockets and missiles don't exist in Gaia Brande.
Good thing I've learned a skill to replace them.
Huh? With what exactly?
Hush, and I'll show you.
What the?
You're kidding me! Who hurt you?
The meteor strike. It's on the smaller side, but if it falls at a sufficiently high speed, the collision will be catastrophic. Pure annihilation. I kicked up the energy towards the end. The moment it made impact, it became superheated and vaporized, resulting in an explosion.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, although it's very powerful, it's still a technique with considerable limits. I can only use it in the open, and it takes a while to cast.
So, at what point did I miss you learning to apocalypse?
When I was in the Divine Realm, while making Poop Skirt cry.
Of course, how could I forget? You were supposed to be studying sword moves, not torturing the guy.
Well, I think that took out most of them, but I'm not done. Not until I launch another meteor first.
Awesome. Talk about gains. That's strong enough to take out a heavenly king like Death Magla for sure. Nothing against Mash and Alulu, but this boy can do battle by himself. All he has to do is make that happen at the Demon Lord's castle, and then our job is done. Piece of cake. What happened? Are you all right?
I may have gone too hardcore. I need to recover for a while.
I got you, Hero. Let's head back to town and get you to the inn right away. He fired off 2 of those spells in a row. That must have eaten up most of his MP.
I started out with 15,000 MP. There's just 13,000 left.
Huh? You barely used any of it, you hoarder!
Mash disappeared on you?
Yes. He went missing 2 days ago and I still can't find him anywhere.
Maybe he went back home to your village.
That's what worries me. He would have told me first.
I'm sure he's doing fine. The chances are slim to none that he'll run into any real trouble, especially now that the undead baddies are gone.
It's because of that hero. Isn't he cool?
I wouldn't go that far. He won't stop nerding out over this new synthesis skill. He spent his reward on new weapons and armor, and now he's a shut-in. He's probably tinkering away in his quarters. Let's drop by and see what he's up to. Seiya, I'm coming in.
What is this mess?
Rista. Come check this out.
A platinum sword. That's amazing. What'd you do to make this thing?
Combining swords on their own didn't improve their strength by much. To forge a mighty weapon, I needed something unique. And then, I found a special catalyst.
So what did you use?
Blonde goddess hair.
What?
I found some in your room because you shed like an old dying dog. A little this, a little synthesizing it with a steel blade, and boom, you're welcome.
Wow, a lot of questions right now, but I'm glad you found some part of me so useful.
Hold on to that for me. Also, I need more hair. Like a lot. You can borrow my razor. Do not use the sword.
Shut up!
I've got a special delivery for a hero.
What is that? Who sent it here?
A strange man wearing a hood brought it over. He said something about wanting to give that meathead hero a gift.
That sounds fishy. Could be an explosive. You open it.
Just because I can't die doesn't mean you can explosive boss me!
Oh my, who's that sexy little vixen?
I don't like it anymore! No, this is bad! Mash is in trouble!
Hello, can you
the sound of my voice? Well, I can see you all perfectly from here. I spy a strappingly handsome hero, a beautiful goddess in white, and an adorable young red-haired girl. A peculiar mirror, is it not? It can reveal images from far away to the magic of the Demon Lord. Oops, I've yet to introduce myself. My name is Death Magma. I'm one of the 4 heavenly kings, and my unique specialty is necromancy, of course.
Oh, that's the undead general? What kind of general doesn't march with his army?
I must admit, I didn't expect you to dispatch my minions so easily. Luckily, I was able to command them remotely. Speaking of that, do you know how long it takes to build a legion of undead soldiers? Obviously, I thought I'd offset my losses with revenge. With this weak, milk-smelling boy.
No, stop it! Leave him alone!
Working with corpses is tedious, but playing with a life is so much fun. And when that gets boring, there's always murder.
No, don't touch him, please!
That's enough, you monster!
Oh my, begging for your life at the end. Go right ahead and cry as much as you'd like.
Hey, hero. I heard you took out all 10,000 of those zombies. You're a big meathead that's full of himself. But you're the real deal. You're just different, you know? So please, no matter what happens, you gotta save the world.
That poor boy.
Come on, that didn't sound like crying at all. Fortunately, we won't have to endure any of your baby blathering for much longer.
Somebody do something! I'm begging you to save him, please!
Beg all you want. Your hero can't save him. All you can do is watch as I slice through his neck.
Rista, open a portal to the Divine Realm.
But even if time is faster there compared to Gaia Brande, what could we possibly do?
Just open it, now.
If you say so.
I have to say, Mosh, you don't totally suck. Once we get you out of there, I'm gonna let you carry my gear for me.
Ah!
You see, I've already been here before. Since then, I've been running simulations again and again. What if I had less time? What would I do then?
Ha! Do you not understand we aren't even in the same room? You stupid meathead! You can't touch me! No! But how?
Photon swords can cut the fabric of space, bro. Meet my dimension blade.
According to what laws? That thing is excessive!
Hurry up. The real battle's just begun.
Huh? Care to explain?
We managed to confuse him momentarily, but once he loses it, he's gonna kill Mosh.
Right, so what's the plan?
As you know, time flows much faster in the Divine Realm than it does back there. It won't take Triclops more than 10 seconds to find a weapon and shank Dragon Boy with it. Therefore, we have less than 15 minutes to figure out how to get to them first and rescue our guy.
Okay, I think I got it. I might know someone who can help, but let me lead. You just need to stay quiet.
Granny, are you the head goddess around here?
Hey! Didn't I tell you to shut your mouth? Sorry, Ishtar, so sorry. I really mean it.
I'm looking for shrooms on Gaia Brande, and it's urgent. Bust out a portal.
That is not how you speak to a great goddess! And no more fungus puns! His name is Mosh!
So, in other words, you're saying you'd like me to help you find your companion. But divine law forbids goddesses from granting any excessive support to humankind.
All you'd be doing is making a hole. Adorn a specific spot like this chick does all the time. Totes no big.
True, true. I do believe you might just have a point there. Very well, then. Ah, there it is. They're in the forest near Crane Castle. Your friend is being held captive in a vast dungeon.
Thanks, you're always incredible, Ishtar.
Good. Now drop us in. Right in front of the mashed potato.
Okay.
Great, now we're doing potatoes. Thank you for helping us. We'd be lost without your aid.
Come on, say something!
Hey, good job. Thanks, Mima.
Can you not be smug for 5 seconds? Oh! Do you even know what you're walking us into?
What do you take me for? As soon as we exit the portal, I'm hitting him with Hell's Fire. While he's distracted, you can use the moment to scoop up Mosh. Let's go.
Roger that.
It's impressive how much you've grown, Mr. Seiya Ryugyuin. I bid you good hunting.
Ah, it hurts! My hand! How?
get patched up. How's he doing? Black flames. It looks like the fire is protecting him. Whoa, what kind of monster is that?
It's a...
Was that all it took to take down Chaos Machina? Because it won't work on this Heavenly King. Your weakness is insulting!
Is that a ghost monster? Saya! Holy water!
I already tried that stuff. It didn't work.
Oh, right. I bet that was your first move.
Hold up. So it's not a ghost?
This one's name is Dark Virus, the mightiest, fiercest creature I've ever created out of my hundreds of experiments.
A fire type? I thought you only created the undead.
Modifying all manner of monsters just so happens to be my special skill, you basic simpleton!
Who you call him basic? We need to exploit his weaknesses.
Defense is over 100,000? He's immune to all weapon attacks? Only weak against ice magic.
Yes, you blunt idiot. You fight it by disrupting its molecular structure with the oscillatory wave skill. Cold attacks will convert its affiliation from fire to ice, making its ghostly body materialize. If you can hit Dark Virus with a power that's greater than its defense, only then can you defeat it.
Huh. Thanks for the boss walkthrough, Pops.
Hold on. Oscillatory wave is a melee-only technique, and ice spells are the complete opposite of Saya's fire magic. There's no way to beat him!
I fed you bits of hope so I could savor every moment of your despair. I have hypothesized every contingency and planned accordingly, for that's the genius of a true tactician.
Is this really happening?
Pretty much.
How surprising. I'm kind of shocked, honestly. You say you've done a lot of hypothesizing and planning? Nah. You act so pretentious, but I can read you like an open book.
Are you implying you've somehow anticipated this exact situation?
I'm implying you're a huge tool and you've already lost and don't know it.
Nice talk, Sugar Lips, but you won't defeat him. He's invincible, and you're a sad excuse for an unprepared hero.
That's not my style. I am perfectly prepared. I'm 100% ready for this fight.
Ha! I'm ready to wipe that smug look off your dumb emo face!
Wait, what?
Behold, a fire that won't burn out until it consumes you. Dodge if you wish, but everyone behind you will perish instead.
Oh, that means us.
Don't need to dodge you. Go ahead and do your worst.
You still dare to attack me, Dark!
The oscillatory wave!
That's impossible! You're a swordsman! How do you have a melee skill?
I don't believe in limiting myself. If I couldn't use my blade, then I'd have to use my fists. Some enemies are resistant to sword attacks, and there's no telling when it might break during combat. What if it got stolen by my opponents? Or what if it got rusted, or dissolved, or got eaten by moths? It's a good thing I learned hand-to-hand combat.
Okay, that is unbelievably cautious. Doesn't matter, because you're still no match for Dark Virus and his burning fists of fiery death! You think you can counter with your puny human hands? Your whole arm will explode! Wait, what is happening? Fire and ice magic are incompatible! There's no way you should be able to use both!
That amulet!
An item that grants the properties of ice?
That's it! Even if he can't produce it on his own, he can achieve the same effect! Wait, where did he find something like that to begin with?
Synthesis! You made that bracelet yourself!
Yeah,
Nice! But what did you synthesize to make that?
I just used an ordinary bangle, a few ice cubes, and your hair. Yeah, your hair made it work.
Huh?
Oh, there's more where that came from.
Huh?
Some for lightning, some for light, some for dark, and of course the list goes on. I made spares too. And yes, all of them synthesized from hairs that were scattered around your bedroom.
That's a lot of hair. Oh my gosh, I'm not going bald, am I?
Only his body materialized. You and your stupid hair still can't overcome Dark Virus's defenses.
You're right. Unfortunately, I don't. but it's no problem. You know what's effective against a vulnerable, glistening body of ice? A flame attack.
Oopsie, didn't think of that! Dark Pyrus, close in and stop his attack!
It's too late. A white-hot fixed-point strike. Phoenix Thrust!
Thrusted it.
Is he for real? He just demolished that behemoth like it was nothing.
Eat it, sucker! That's a 1 in 100 million phenomenon over there!
No, there's no way!
That's what you get for monologuing yourself, you loser!
Well, if he hadn't told us how to win, I'm sure I would have found out soon enough.
Yeah, I believe you, because you're the smartest and strongest hero ever!
Now then, it's time for me to finish taking out the trash. After that, this room needs a deep clean.
You go right ahead. Take all the time you need, okay?
Hello!
Gosh! Thank goodness! I was so worried about you!
Where am I?
Safe and sound at Sable's Inn. To recap, you went unconscious on our way out. That's really all there is to the recap.
Well, look who decided to wake up.
Thanks. You didn't have to save me, but I'm glad that you did.
Dry your tears, little diaper baby. We're moving out now. You get to carry my stuff.
Huh?
They're supposed to be his allies, not his personal Sherpas.
Yay! I love toting things! This'll be fun, Mosh, right?
You know, this whole ordeal has taught me a very valuable lesson. Our levels are leagues apart. Anyone with eyes could see that. That's why I want to be your part-time apprentice, while remaining a full-time bag boy, of course. Please!
Just carry my things and don't embarrass me, or yourself.
Your benevolence knows no bounds!
Thank you for all your help, Seiya!
You idiots! You referred to him as master!
It doesn't matter.
Not my ideal kind of party, but I guess things could have turned out a lot worse.
This might seem kinda out of the blue, but there's a place I'd really like to take you to, Master.
Oh, I bet you're talking about Dragon's Den, aren't you?
Why would we go there?
According to Nagashi village lore, 16 years ago, a dragon descended from the heavens carrying 2 babies, Elulu and myself.
Legend says we're to team up with a hero and defend Gaia Brande from a terrible evil. It's said we need to break the seal in the Dragon's Den. Only then will we be granted a mighty weapon to aid in our quest.
Oh, Seiya loves a mighty weapon!
Yeah, but I'm already packing 3 enhanced platinum swords thanks to your premature balding issues.
We can discuss your hair hoarding later. Besides, just when you think you have the very best, something even better comes along. I think we should check this thing up ourselves.
Forget it. We need to make a major pit stop before we go anywhere.
You're kidding me. Seriously?
Wow! We're really in the world where gods live?
Whoa, this is insane! They have rings floating over their heads! Are they angels?
Would it be okay if we go exploring?
Don't be dumb. We came here to train.
I don't see him anywhere. You'd think someone so big and bulky would be a lot easier to spot. What's with the apron?
Care to tell us what the hell you're doing?
Oh, hey there, Seiya. Not sure what business you could possibly have with a retired swordsman such as myself. I mean, blades are dangerous. There's a good chance I'd bleed out if I got cut.
The Divine Blade is afraid of swords now? Great work, Seiya.
But, not to worry, I've been keeping busy by learning how to bake. Here's a cake I just finished. You want a bite?
Nah, bro. That's gross.
How can you know without tasting? I worked so hard on this. I'll bet you'll have a bite.
Hard pass. It looks like it tastes like sweat and sap.
How would I even bake
I'm gonna need you to focus. Look, I didn't come here to dump on your lame hobbies. Tell me, you still have your day job, don't you? That should come first.
What's my day job?
This, obviously.
That's not my day job. It's a nightmare. Get that thing away
This
from me.
guy seems a little unstable.
Relax, P-Pain. chance. I won't be the one you train this time around. He will.
Look at that. Saya's almost being what some would call considerate.
I can't entrust my bags to a weakling. My equipment would be ganked for sure.
Got yourself an apprentice, did you? Mind if I see your abilities?
Sure, knock yourself out.
You weren't using that pesky fake-out skill just now, were you?
I'm afraid I wasn't.
Kid, you're in for some intense training! I'll run you so hard your muscles will have muscles, little guy!
What did you do, man? I think the chains on your boot swing just snapped!
Back to normal after he sees he outclasses Mosh? Man on the outside and fragile flower on the inside. Sweet if it wasn't so sad.
So, you're asking me to teach this young one in the art of flame magic, correct?
I'd greatly appreciate it if you could.
It's our divine duty to support humans attempting to save their worlds. I'd be delighted to help you.
Thank you. My name is Ailulu. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Such pretty red hair. Much like mine. Let's try and calm those nerves down. Yes?
Okay, that takes care of those two. All that's left to do now is to find someone who can train me.
I was wondering how long it'd take to bring it around back to him. Oh, I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
Blondie, you need to watch where you're walking. Even a scrub goddess like you should be able to manage that.
Valkyrie, please forgive me. It won't ever happen again. You have my word.
That reminds me. You got stuck bailing out a world with an S-class rank, didn't you? That's pretty ambitious for someone who can't even put one foot in front of the other.
Well, you might have a point. I mean...
Good thing your bouncy plumpers more than make up for your faults. And you've got some big faults.
Please stop. I'm not a piece of fruit, you know.
All right, I guess I'll let you off the hook. But be more careful from now on.
I feel violated.
You get picked on in this world, huh?
I do not! Valkyrie just treats everyone like that!
I gotta say, I sense some serious power coming from that exhibitionist.
Please don't even think it. That was Valkyrie, the goddess of destruction. She's the most fearsome goddess in the unified divine realm. There's no way she'd train you. For a human, talking to her is enough to risk instant annihilation.
Hey, Chain Keeney, train me.
I know you're not talking to me in that tone. The fact that you're a hero won't stop me from tearing you apart.
Yeah, I wish you would.
Please look it up, Saya! How about you apologize and we can be on our way?
Apology? But what would be the point of that? Since I'm gonna scatter his remains across the entire realm.
No! Have mercy! Oh, pardon me. Aria!
Valkyrie, please. I bid you stand down and refrain from fighting.
As if I would! This level of insolence deserves a punishment equal to 1,000 deaths!
The mortal you keep threatening is a special hero who was summoned to save an S-class world in the utmost peril. Please put your anger aside and let this man be. In deference to myself, the high-ranking goddess Aria Doa, please, unhand him.
If you're gonna make a big scene about it, I'll let him go. But in return, I get to give those chest moo-moos a nice massage sometime.
Okay. That was a whole new level of senseless even for you. Saya, you really are something else.
Hey, I got a question. Do you talk smack to everyone, or am I special?
I meant no offense. So, rumor has it, you're on the hunt for a new divine trainer. I may know of a candidate if you're interested. Meet the goddess of war, Adenella. In terms of combat, she's a little more advanced than Cerseus is.
Ah, it's nice to meet you, Adenella.
Well then, if you're not too busy, would you mind training up this hero?
Train? You want me to train a human? You're kidding. I'm gonna need to see some goddess ID because this girl is...
Disgusting. Disgusting as hell.
You're not supposed to say it out loud even if we're all thinking it!
Hey, you know, I find some small joy in training. Sure, I'll train the human. I see you were able to follow my movements just now. I wonder if your mind is as sharp as your sight. Will you be able to learn what I have to teach and master the divine speed skill Eternal Sword? Or will your body give out and leave you sobbing like a spanked baby? I did not sign up for this nightmare fuel. Maybe we should look at other options.
Let's give it a shot.
Give it a what? How is this the one thing he's not cautious about?
You made this Internal Sword move sound pretty legit.
It's Eternal Sword,
actually.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's do this.
I like your style.
Thanks, Arya. I'm in your debt again.
It's fine. I'm happy I could be of some help.
That's it. Now one more time.
Okay.
They're getting along better than I expected. And I know I don't have to worry about Ailulu since she's with Hestika. My only concern is getting this food to Seiya. Huh? Shouldn't you be somewhere training a hero?
I'm taking a break right now. Seiya is still practicing on his own, though.
How's he handling all that eternal sword stuff?
He's truly amazing, unlike any hero I've ever encountered before. And I think that...
You think what? Yikes! Let's dial back the freak face!
I just remembered something that happened in training. Seiya, he really amused me.
Hey, Grunge Bucket. Break's over. Let's go.
Bye. I'm on my way.
I forgot to give him his food! I hope everyone's staying productive. It's rare to see the pair of you share a meal in the cafeteria.
Shroomy here wanted some bro time.
I thought the least we could do was spend lunch together. He's been teaching me all about the kind of mindset he has when he's in a fight.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious myself.
Not now. Dark and Dingy's waiting on me.
Good talk. Thanks, Master.
Don't forget we're heading back to Gaya Brande tomorrow. So, what were you going to say about that fighting mindset stuff or whatever it was?
It more or less boiled down to doubt everyone and everything at all times. Even your close friends and family members may be trying to kill you.
What a hysterical, paranoid, and delusional thing to fill an impressionable mind with.
Oh, there was another thing he said. Remember, Mushroom, I suspect you just as much as everyone else. Man, how cool is that?
Great. Now the universe has one more disciple of Kashinism. Is that you, Adanella? It is. I don't believe it. Kudos to whoever did your makeover.
Well, truth is, I was embarrassed by how I looked before. I want to look nice for Seiya.
Another enamored deity bites the dust. If he'd slay demon lords like he slays goddesses, we'd be set. I hate to be a bother, but we're kind of on a time crunch. Could my hero pick up your special skill at a later date?
The Eternal Sword? He mastered that technique already.
He what?
That human has a gift. Yes, the size of which is truly something to behold and acknowledge. And best of all, he can keep up with me.
I'm not sure why. She makes me even more uncomfortable now.
Thanks for everything.
Oh, I should be thanking you. With your help, I managed to put that berserker nightmare behind me.
His level has risen dramatically. Could Cerseus actually be a half-decent teacher?
Hey, Alulu.
Oh, hi guys.
The hiatus is over. So are you ready to go? Because the sooner we head out, the better.
Right.
Hold on. Our stats are basically the same as they were on day 1.
Rista, a word, if you will. Look, let's be blunt. Flame magic eludes that girl.
Oh, that can't be right. She's trying her little heart out.
Magic depends largely upon the talent you're born with. And sadly, that girl wasn't born with any talent at all.
Oh. Seiya! Can we finally go now?
Sure. Once the Creep Queen shows. She said she had something she wanted to give me.
Seiya!
What the heck?
Hi, Seiya. I've been doing some thinking, and I've decided to join your party.
You better be talking birthdays over there because this party only has room for one goddess!
Well, if I can't be a teammate, then perhaps an escort? I just want to be by your side.
It's love! I'm gonna vomit!
Here, this took me 5 hours to make. I used my heart as the main ingredient. Please, eat every bite.
Uh-oh, God Goddess has it bad. Wait a sec. Seiya hates cake.
Grossness. Cake sucks.
Yes! I called it!
Look, you're great at training, but you knew what this was. It's not me, it's you. And and all cake can go straight to hell. Period. Sorry about you.
He really doesn't want it?
Hey, don't be so rude. Jerk, don't you know love-struck girls are super fragile?
How about you just open the portal? Hey, you two. Better have all my stuff.
Cold front passing through. Doorway to the other world open.
Everything's fine. You just don't want anything to do with me. Just like you don't want anything to do with me!
Way too powerful!
I am perfectly prepared. I am 100% ready for this.
Seiya! Now it's not the time, okay?
You have an ETA for when we'll get to the Dragon's Den?
Well, being a dragonkin lets me sense we're getting closer, so not far now.
Come on.
What you up to back there, eh, Lulu?
Just practicing. If a monster appears, I want to use my magic to help Seiya out.
I don't need your help. You're a baggage handler. So just handle my baggage.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Have you ever heard the phrase kid gloves?
An orc! Nice! The chance to put all my training to the test!
Huh?
Oh! That big bird came out of nowhere!
It literally beat me to the punch.
That is my automatic phoenix.
Huh?
This thing detects any monster within a 50-meter radius and automatically attacks it on sight.
Oh, that sounds like some stellar remote fire magic.
Yeah, leave it to you, Master. But I wouldn't mind taking out the next enemy.
Whoa! Watch out! Here comes a tree goblin!
Sweet!
Take that! Fire arrow! Rude!
Everything level 30 and under is killed instantly. We can win without fighting. There's no greater strategy than that.
He could at least let the kiddos feel like they're doing something useful. But it's kind of comforting to know he's got another special skill under his belt.
That's the most obvious fake out I've ever seen. Nothing a little willpower can't change. Time to unleash my amazing Mega Mech power!
Huh? What the heck is happening? They're kind of cute in a weird way.
Hey, pull yourself together, Rista!
I thought you would have learned by now, but I'm not one to bro and tell. Pull a stunt like that again and I'll destroy your head.
You do know we're on the same side, right? Oh, I better not sneak a peek for a while.
Come on in.
We welcome you to Isolé Village.
Throttle back, Turbo! They're just harmless dwarves. They're classified as monsters, but most actually lead peaceful lives.
You sell torches, Bilbro Baggins?
Yes, we certainly do. Are you going out to the Dragon Den, stranger?
So you've heard of it.
It's in the rocks out east, but the only thing you'll come across is a dead end.
That's it! The entrance is sealed, but I bet a Lulu and I can fix that.
Hey, I've got a pop quiz for you. How many torches will we need?
50 of them!
He's tainted this poor boy's mind and corrupted his common sense.
Wrong. We'll need 500 minimum.
I meant to say 5!
She doesn't have any risk management skills.
Hey! Reese! Look! Look!
Mine too. Must be close. There!
That's it? Good thing we didn't buy 499 more torches!
Forget that. Check this.
Okay, Lulu, let's do this.
Yeah.
Huh?
You good?
I'm lost. What the crap are you doing?
By making my joints the paragon of flexibility, I'm able to repeat the actions of slicing, thrusting, and sweeping at incredibly high speed. This is the Eternal Sword, the Chained Attack Blade!
Whoa, that attack demolished the seal!
I guess we really are useless after all.
No, you shouldn't feel that way. Without you two, we would have never even found a seal to decimate. exciting.
You've done well to come this far. Welcome, fellow descendants of the dragons.
What the?
Brave heroes, step into the magic circle. It shall transport you to Dragon Village, where you will be given Exacian.
Exacian? Is that how we're saying it? Time to hop a ride on the glowy platform and get this adventure going!
It's kind of like a homecoming, isn't it, Lulu?
I might just die from the excitement.
Let's not do that, okay?
Okay, we're in the circle now.
Excellent! Dragon Village awaits. I think there were some technical difficulties. We received a lizard.
Cool. Nothing abnormal to make note of. I am confident this is not a trap.
Welcome to Dragon Village. Your shocked response is only natural. My people's dragonood appearance is drastically different from that of the human race. I am referred to as Lagos. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to our leader, Leviae. The village you see before you is a continent located far across the Western Sea. Magic circles are the only means humans can travel here.
It seems young Marsh and Elulu have returned. Marsh looks so dashing now that he's older.
Yes, and Elulu is simply adorable.
Say, if we're originally from here, why do we look so different from everyone else?
We dragonoots came into existence as children of both dragons and humans. However, the more reptilian-seeming among us have more dragon blood in their veins.
So these guys look human because they got the weaker end of the DNA strand.
No. Marsh and Elulu are choice individuals. They are dragon kin who shoulder a tremendous destiny.
I'm pleased that both of you have safely returned to us. Your companions are also welcome. I am Leviae, the reigning monarch and mother of Dragon Village. Listen well. The Demon Lord's conquest continues even as we speak. Although the threat is imminent, you needn't worry. You Dragonkin have chosen the correct place to prepare. Please step forward, young Marsh.
Me? For real?
I will show you how to transform into a dragon. There. By becoming a dragon newt, your abilities have improved considerably.
You look cool.
That's amazing. Your ability ratings literally went up tenfold.
Yeah, but you better keep your distance. I can't promise I won't attack since you look like a monster.
That's so messed up!
On the plus side, now you can carry more of my equipment.
With proper training, you may one day transform from a dragon newt to a dragon god. Then your skills will reach unparalleled heights.
Yeah, that sounds good to me!
Your Majesty, could you maybe show me how to transform too?
But why? It serves you no purpose.
Oh, if you say so.
Worry not, child. Your role in this endeavor will prove even greater than that of young Marsh.
Wow, do you really mean it?
Yes, my dear. You are fated to become Exacian, the most powerful of weapons. You will fulfill this destiny by offering up your life.
Huh?
Like, a sacrifice?
That's not okay. Yeah, mind running that by me once more?
Elulu will fulfill her destiny of becoming Exacian by offering up her life.
Wait, Exacian is some kind of weapon! What's that got to do with her?
Everything. This weapon will defeat the Demon Lord. The blade shall only manifest when a dragonkin girl-born human sacrifices her life in exchange.
Screw the legend! Elulu shouldn't have to die!
70% of the world is already under the Demon Lord's control.
70?
Hordes of monsters devour the innocent while evil demonkin burn down entire towns. Giants have been destroying one castle after another. Some villages remain, but almost every kingdom has been overthrown. The one surviving stronghold is Roseguard Castle. Any safe locations you've seen recently will fall soon, if they haven't already.
With all the back and forth to the Divine Realm, we haven't really had a chance to assess the situation properly.
'Tis only a matter of time before the whole world is under their control. If the Demon Lord is not slain, Geabrande will be doomed. Helulu, I must admit, I envy you. You are the power that will save us from this evil. The sacred sword to strike down the Demon Lord. One of the highest honors among the Dragonkin.
Thank you. It's my pleasure.
The sacred sword ceremony shall take place tonight. Feel free to spend the remaining time you have among your friends.
Are you sure about all this?
All this? You mean...
It would be awesome to save the world. Don't get me wrong, but do you have to die for that to happen?
If that's my destiny, then what choice do I have? She said that it was a pretty big honor, too.
Maybe so, but still.
All I've ever wanted was to be helpful. This may not be how I pictured it, but my wish is coming true.
Helulu.
Hey, Rista, the only reason you came here is to save our world, right? That means my sacrifice will be for a goddess, too.
Kinda. I didn't realize how bad things were until now. I know my mission is to defeat the Demon Lord and save this world, but at what cost? Hey, Seiya?
Yes, sir. We call these speed seeds. Won't find a product like this in any human market. For every seed you consume, your speed increases for a solid 10 minutes.
You better not be lying. If so, you'll regret it. I'll sue your scaly ass.
You're so selfish! Maybe try considering someone else for once. You know, take Ailulu for example.
What's to consider? She's gotta do what she's gotta do. Why should I even have to say anything about it?
That's true. You're right. This is my destiny, not yours.
Hey, Lulu!
There is no need to stand on ceremony. The villagers who prepared this feast would be saddened if you did not partake.
Fine, but where's Helulu?
The Chosen One is getting ready. She will be with us soon enough.
That's good to hear.
Hi. We made cookies. Please try some.
Sure, thanks so much.
We did our very best making them, so I hope you'll try one too.
Eat one or suffer.
It is time. And now it is upon us. Let the sacred sword ceremony commence! The Dragon Abyss, within the magic circle created by the first Dragon Emperor. Once the girl leaps, her flesh and blood will be assimilated, transforming her into Exacian. The blessed blade will bring with it an end to the Demon Lord!
Poor Lulu.
No, not yet. Stop this.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye, huh? Oh, and Seiya, I'd hate to rust, so make sure you polish me once I become your sword, okay?
Child, make haste! Throw yourself into the Dragon Abyss and fulfill your destiny!
Is this really what's right? I don't care if she's saving the world. I can't let her do this. Move it! Let go of me! Hey, stop it!
No! Please, listen!
My dear, you're not having second thoughts, are you? Shall we encourage her?
Hey, let her go! What you're doing now is just murder!
This is a blessing abyss!
This is like a cult mentality.
Don't do it! Hello!
Come, let us cast the girl down into the abyss. What have you done?
You're here. But why?
I
said I shouldn't have to say anything. What, do I gotta spell it out for you? You're supposed to carry my equipment. You can't do that if you're a stupid sword. I don't care about either one of their destinies. They made a commitment to me.
Yeah, but if Ailalu doesn't become Exacion, what are we gonna do?
It's fine. We don't even know if this thing is real, much less all-powerful.
How dare you? The first Dragon Emperor foretold it.
And you believed him. You do realize that makes zero sense. Sounds like some lame lizard on a power trip.
What? You impudent buffoon! What do you find so amusing? Surely you're not as absurd as this hero? Surely you intend to save this world and thwart the Demon Lord?
Of course! I swear to you, we will still find a way to rescue this world. But we refuse to sacrifice the life of our friend in the process. There's some way to defeat the Demon Lord without Exacion, and if anyone can do it, Seiya can!
Such a shame. You are as daft as the hero you champion. You think nothing of our plight and only of yourselves. Our world may already be lost.
Screw you, you hag! The real selfish one here is you! Hey, Lulu, just hang in there!
No! Mosh, are you okay? Huh. This is weird.
Thankfully, I am rather cautious. I had a hunch this might transpire, which is why the food you ate earlier was laced with a paralytic.
Those cookies we made you had that paralysis stuff baked into them, too!
No spell or antidote can counter this. Why, even the goddess has been affected.
None of us can move?
Now then, let us proceed with the ceremony. Will someone take the initiative and cast Elulu into the abyss, please?
Get out of there!
No, stop! Get your damn hands off her!
What? He can move? Impossible! How are you even standing at all?
Your special ingredient can't work if I never ate it.
Liar! I saw you eat a cookie!
Yeah, but did you see me hurl it back up like 5 seconds later? The thought of some slimy lizard making my food was grody enough to make me barf.
Hey, that's rude!
Says the twerp who just tried to poison me. I was on to you long before now, though. Besides, as a rule, I only eat food made by that indecent immortal over there.
I have so many feelings! I mean, not actual feelings, but with the poison and everything. The paralysis can't freeze the heat between us! Seiya, I'll make you a million snacks if you keep looking like one!
You leave me no other choice. I have no wish to get violent with he who shall bear the sacred sword, but I will do what I must. Seems I must knock some sense into your unoccupied head.
Fine. Come at me, bro.
So confident. However, you should not underestimate me. Behold the magnificence of the chosen dragonkin. Dragon God Metamorphosis!
That HP hurts! She's too strong!
The scales of a dragon are tougher than any metal known to man. Ordinary swords don't cut it in any sense of the phrase. You may have fought monsters, but we dragons are in a league of our own.
Yo, Taters. You packed that thing in this bag, right?
Yes, sir!
Inconceivable! How does someone like you have a dragon killer sword?
I would have to be pretty freaking stupid to willingly walk into a dragon's den without some sort of dragon-slaying weapon.
I don't think I've ever been so happy to have such a paranoid hero!
That's awesome, Master, but where'd you even get that thing?
Synthesis, duh. I used a platinum sword, a strand of hair from you and Elulu since you're both dragonkin, and then I helped myself to 100 of Rista's hairs.
100? How did you get your hands on that many of my precious hairs?
By plucking them from you while you were sleeping, of course.
Run that by me again! You did what while I was sleeping? Oh, that jerk! He's lucky he's hot while he's ignoring me. Get it together, Rista. He needs to concentrate on fighting. Calm down. Remember, after all this is over, you're gonna make him spill his guts!
Atomic split slash attack!
Oh, I did not expect so much damage even from a dragon killer. And yet... not bad.
Hey, be careful! You wouldn't want to crush the main ingredient for your super sword!
Really? Nothing says the girl must be alive when she enters the abyss. All that is needed is her flesh and blood, nothing more.
You suck!
Yes, I see. You will protect the girl no matter what the cost. What a shame. I am rather cautious, though.
No way, Lulu! What's your scaly butt up to now?
I triggered the death sentence necklace. The instant its black light encircles her neck, Elulu's life will be snuffed out. Enjoy your last 3 minutes amongst the living.
A cursed item? Curses aren't cautious at all!
The child is destined to die. I act to save our entire world.
Screw you! Hey, listen, Lamezilla. You're not with the Demon Lord, so I'm giving you one fair warning. Lift the curse you put on her, or else.
Oh, you fascinate me, issuing such threats, even though I hold all the power. The sword ceremony is fate. To lift the curse and defy fate, you will have to kill me.
Sounds good. Then I guess I can stop holding back. Phoenix Drive!
He's frying her to a crisp! Let's see. Snapdragon! He's nearly got her down to half her HP!
There is no denying how strong you are, hero. But it will take more than brute strength to reverse a curse. I have activated my ultimate wall and assumed this glorious form. Your attacks will now have the same effect as a light-passing breeze.
Then I'll just have to tear that wall down.
Whoa.
Oh, he looks like a little hamster, but sexy!
Speed seeds, baby.
A second dragon filler? Seriously?
This is my spare one. I like to have a backup just in case, but I can also use it for this. Go! Double Eternal Sword Mode!
He's combining the Eternal Sword technique with a bag full of speed seeds and dual dragon killers?
If you believe yourself ready, hero, then come on!
Sure thing.
Go, Saya! You're doing great! I don't get it. He's barely even phasing her.
My ultimate wall is the supreme hardening technique. Take pride in the insignificant damage you have managed to cause. Speaking of futile, the child has nearly succumbed to the curse. There is no saving her. Why not cease this senseless struggle and accept the inevitable?
Saya! That's enough, okay? Hey, Lulu!
I appreciate it. I can see how hard you're fighting to save my life. But you can stop it now.
Oh no! Maybe she is destined to be a sword. It just doesn't make sense that we'd have to go so far to save this world.
It is time you admit defeat, hero, just as it is time Elulu dies. Justice will prevail.
You're right. Justice will prevail.
And just what do you mean by that, hero?
And you call yourself cautious. Give me a break.
Stop this at once! Cease your advance!
Lift the curse and it'll stop! It's not rocket science!
How perplexing. Why go so far to protect such a useless wealth? The only worthwhile contribution she could ever hope to make would be in the form of the sacred sword. Otherwise, she is nothing but scum.
She's not scum. She hauls bags. Scum can't do that.
It's true.
Well, that may not have been sweet or even very nice, but at least it was genuine. I guess I speak my piece too. Release her, or kiss your dragon back goodbye!
All right, I forfeit. The curse has been lifted, so halt your attack. Fool, the only thing I lifted was my ultimate wall. You shall die too. Dragon Breath!
Double Wind Blade!
True, I may have lost my footing, but I still have my wings. No, my wings, but how?
Yeah, that went well. That nosedive must have ended both Levi and her curse.
Hey, Lulu! You're okay. Sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
I think I'm still paralyzed.
Fine.
How long before the stupid
Just
drug wears off?
curious.
I don't
What
know.
exactly did you damage Levi's wings?
It was before she activated her ultimate wall ability. I had a feeling she'd switch to defense pretty early on. My normal strategy would have been to take her out hard and fast, but her HP was almost god tier, so I had no choice but to improvise. I focused on backing her into a corner and cutting off any means of escape. This forced me to deal with her wall, but it also supplied me with a distraction she couldn't help but fall for.
And here I was thinking you couldn't get any more cautious.
Well, I had a source monster. Helped shape my strategy. That dragon lady sure was a lot like a Nurikabe.
You're clueless about slimes, but a bro-it-all about Nurikabe?
Yeah, that and Kyosube. I can't believe that crusty lizard lady thought she was cautious. If it were me, I would have had my ultimate wall up back during the feast.
Right, because that wouldn't have been suspicious at all.
Levi, how can this be?
What are we going to do?
What is that?
Oh, look! The magic circle in the abyss must have turned Levi into a sword.
She did say that Exatian required the flesh, blood, and life of a female who bore the blood of the dragons. As bogus as it sounds, she's become a sword. Which would mean... get Rista to heal you. Elulu's flesh and blood are part of the sword now.
How positively divine! No doubt about it, just look! That's it! Exation!
The blade that will defeat the Demon Lord. Pretty sweet accomplishment you Dragonkin just nabbed for yourselves. There's nothing like a win-win.
But Levi just tragically met her demise.
She would have wanted to offer her life if it meant saving the world. She even said so herself when she was alive.
Well, I suppose that's true.
So it's a win-win. No one is sad.
Really? Because I feel sad.
You guys got what you wanted, right? So if you have Ignatian and you know it, clap your hands.
And we're right back where we started.
Thank you so much, Say. I've never been that scared in my whole life.
Knock it off, short stack.
You good?
You know something? Please don't laugh. But when they told me I was going to die, I was most sad about not being able to talk to you ever again.
Whoa, I felt the same.
Is it just me, or is there some serious chemistry in the air? Love and adventure do tend to go hand in hand. Hey guys, I have an idea.
Oh?
Why don't you two go on ahead of us?
Okay, but why would we do that?
You just said you like talking to each other. Besides, Say and I need to have a little chat also.
Oh, okay.
Right. We'll wait over by the entrance.
Oh, isn't that the cutest?
Not my thing.
Whatever. We really do need to have a little chat, though. It's about your dragon killers. So, you plucked out 100 of my hairs?
So, what if I did?
I swear, if you make me go bald because of your stupid sticky fingers, you will regret it! You didn't do anything else while I was asleep, right?
What do you mean by that?
Well, you know, there are all sorts of things that can happen while a lady is unconscious and vulnerable.
I'm not like that, and you're not a lady.
That doesn't make it okay! You can't just steal someone's hair, you freak! You're lucky I'm not pressing charges!
What do you think would have happened to Elulu without those two swords? Quit being so dramatic.
Hold up! We are not done here!
I think we are.
That sword. It's not really Exation, huh?
What?
Did you forget I'm a goddess? I can sense that weapon is severely lacking in sacred power.
You just might be smarter than you look, Blondie. Because you're right. This thing isn't Exation. It's a Platinum Sword Plus I made myself.
You lied to an entire village about that sword. Wanted to put their minds at ease?
You know this is gonna have to stay our little secret, right?
I know. I'm just wondering if Levi was right. What if Exacion is the only weapon that can defeat the Demon Lord?
Then we'll just have to kick his ass some other way. I mean, you said so yourself, didn't you?
I was kind of caught up in the moment.
It's gonna be okay. Have faith. Let's go. The dragon brats are waiting.
Alright, that was definitely the most Unsale-like thing I've ever heard. Maybe he's tired and not thinking straight. Once we get back to the village, we'll catch up on some sleep.
Hey, we got company.
Like a lot.
All is in readiness, precisely as you commanded. The hero will be of no significance to you now.
Good. We will now have the ability to destroy even the gods of heaven.
Một nơi cao xa phũ phàng, mở chốn mê say khi cuồng quay, mở chốn xa hoa đêm nhạt nhòa. Tỉnh lại đi em, đừng có mong ở tương lai chốn đọa đây, mong ước nhân gian nào có sai, nhưng với riêng em đời oan trái. Tỉnh lại đi hỡi những giấc mộng quá dài khờ, những cơn mê say trong đêm đã khiến em tôi rã rời. Cứ như thiêu thân mà thôi, cứ như hoa đêm là lời, cứ mang sắc thân ta thời u tối của em đến bao giờ nguôi. Về đi hỡi bóng dáng người thức giấc đời, hãy cay chân đi quên bao năm tháng cho em nỗi sầu. Thế gian bao nhiêu niềm vui, đắng cay em hãy ngừng thôi. Tiếc chi em ơi kiếp sống cho em những phút đam mê là lời.
The Rose Guard Imperial Knights. We heard a hero was headed into this cave and hurried here.
Oh, that's so.
The knights under the command of Captain Rosalie are engaging the Demon Lord's forces at Olga Fortress. We ask that you come with us.
Okay. We did come here to save the world after all. So let's get going.
If the rumors are true, it's like having 100 more men.
Is there anybody in this world who doesn't need my help?
I was hoping for like 5 seconds of downtime.
We will gladly lead you all the way to Olga Fortress. I'd rather you didn't. Just tell me what direction it's in. North by northwest.
Whoa, he really can fly. No ordinary mortal can do that.
That's why heroes are better than us.
I believe he can bring down Beelzebub.
Who's this Beelzebub you're talking about?
A demon that looks like a giant fly. A swarm of those disgusting creatures led by Beelzebub is causing massive casualties at Olga Fortress. So we're in for mid-air combat. We'll do a little recon first. Tater tots on me. Rista, grab the other one, would ya?
No problem.
Oh wow, being able to fly with you is incredible, Master!
Something doesn't look right up ahead.
Huh? Maybe it's a rain cloud? That's a huge swarm of flies! Gross!
300 to 400 of those flying poop eaters. All over level 30. So the Phoenix is out. Let's stay back and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm good with that plan.
Bow down before us, humans. Tremble at the overwhelming might of the Demon Lord's airborne shock troops, the aerial assault flies.
I'm thinking that must be the boss bug. His ability stats kind of suck, so he's not a heavenly king. That speed rating is kind of out of control, though.
He disgusts me. I mean, like, how can he talk with that mouth? I don't even want to know.
How does that help us counteract his stupid fast speed? Look over there! The Those Rose Guard soldiers are being targeted!
Release!
It looks like even the minion flies all have pretty decent evasive skills as well.
Now, it's time for something I like to call reverse fireworks.
Say what now? I don't get it.
I was thinking about calling them Beelzebub's blood bombs, but that seems corny. There's no fire, but you get the idea. Now where's that hero? Is this not enough to draw him out? I can kill more! I can do this all day, am I right?
I wondered why the fortress hadn't fallen, but he basically just told us what was up, so that's helpful.
I love it when they just tell us like that.
Master, are we gonna stand around here and watch, or are we gonna swat these flies?
Slow your roll, Turbo. Normal flies move faster than the blink of an eye, and these are some kind of demon flies, so they probably move unbelievably quickly. Now's not the time to act.
Hey, Lulu. Stay behind me, okay?
Oh, thank goodness! You've come at last! Listen up, soldiers! The hero and goddess have finally arrived to save our world. Now stand tall! Prepare to storm the demon's lair!
Captain Rosalie, please calm yourself. First, we need to regroup and let the men rest.
We can rest only after we've avenged our fallen brothers in arms.
I know the thirst for blood vengeance well, but you must realize the situation we're in. Our remaining soldiers are beyond exhausted. Besides, the heroes just barely arrived.
I suppose you have a point, Carlo. Let's head back to the fortress. There we can discuss a strategy to finally defeat these flies with our hero.
Captain Rosalie.
However, once that meeting is done, we're heading back out. That is an order, you understand? What are you waiting for? Move it!
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, that place is massive!
Olga Fortress is at a strategic location on the Imperial border. In addition to strong walls, the garrison's elite archers are stationed up in the ramparts.
Well, those flies could definitely break through if they wanted.
Clearly their objective was to lure you here. They wouldn't go any further than the fortress. But even if they did, the Empire is protected by the Great War Master.
Who's that?
His name really says it all. He's the greatest living warrior in Gaia Brande.
Yeah, if that were true, he could be saving the world instead of me. I don't buy the hype.
Forgive me, but present company excluded. The War Master's absolutely, without a doubt, the mightiest man to ever walk this land. However, he can't leave the capital.
Captain Rosalie, must you be on the battlefront? You are next in line to the Imperial throne, after all.
Which is why I should be in harm's way. I'm my father's daughter, a true warrior.
Excuse me. They're here. The hero and his courageous party have now arrived.
Oh, your greatness is inspiring. We do appreciate your help.
Come and have a seat.
So, without further ado, we must formulate a strategy at once to eliminate these flies.
Slow down, big guy. I would like to guarantee our safety first. One of the Demon Lord's henchmen could be right here with us in disguise.
Wait, do you think so?
All I'm saying is the possibility exists.
Well, I suppose there's a remote chance.
Besides, even if the enemy's not here, they could have planted a bomb to blow us all to hell.
There's a bomb in here?
All I'm saying is a possibility exists.
Yes, I suppose it does.
But even if there's not, I'm almost positive someone's listening in on this meeting.
Carlo, search the ceiling now!
Right!
Sir, 23 soldiers have searched high and low, but the entire area above this room is not only empty, but remarkably clean. There's no sign of an intruder, sir.
Huh?
All I said was the possibility exists.
I've had enough of this! What's more than just a possibility is we are not getting any fighting done! We don't even need to strategize. The hero and I will stand at the fore and charge into the creature's lair. That's that!
But Captain Rosalie, we can't be...
She's right.
Huh?
Oh, so you agree we should charge in?
Don't put words in my mouth. What I agree with is this meeting is totally pointless. I know what my next course of action needs to be.
So, what do you plan to do?
To leave.
Huh?
I'm gonna go back to the Divine
Of course,
Realm and
that's it.
train there until I'm
Classic
ready to go up
Seiya
against
move.
flies. Full stop.
And here I was getting excited to start an adventure.
Utterly ridiculous! You're kidding, right?
I'm never kidding. It's not my style.
You're seriously going to abandon us?
Cut the drama. I'm just leaving.
But why? Makes no sense.
He's chicken?
Well, he's not a hero.
Everyone relax, I speak Seiya. He doesn't mean going off to train for long.
Probably no more than 3 days.
What the hell?
But the fortress will be destroyed at that time.
No, listen, in the Divine Realm, 3 days is like an hour or so.
That's not too unreasonable.
But why would you even need to train for this fight? I saw the goddess's wings with my own 2 eyes. If you can already fly, you're ready.
Huh? Who, me?
Goddesses don't fight, they only support.
Oh, is he actually sticking up for me?
But don't get me wrong, she's completely useless. She just kind of floats like a balloon. Now that I think about it, a balloon would be more capable.
Hey, I ought to punch your balloons!
Flying's no big deal, I can do that.
Oh, is that so?
That doesn't make us less screwed. Look, I was watching the battle earlier.
Wait, what did you say? You were watching? While my soldiers were being slaughtered, you stood there and watched them die?
No, that's not true. We wanted to help, but at the time it was just too late.
It's not about timing. It's about helping or not helping. I want to know if the hero saw what happened and did nothing to help.
That's a dumb question if you ask me. If nothing will help, why would I do anything?
My men were murdered by demons. You're a hero. Doesn't that affect you?
What would change if it did? Best thing to do was not get freaked out. Stay calm and keep my guard up.
This hero is hopeless. By definition, a hero is supposed to be brave. But you are not a hero. You're just a mopey coward.
Rosalie! I know Seiya can come off as an unfeeling jerk who's afraid to get his hands dirty. But that's how we've made it this far. He'll kill those demon flies, but only when he knows he's ready. So would you please just be patient? This training will only take an hour.
And why should I?
Valid question.
Over 100 of my men were popped like grapes. Have some empathy.
I know it's a horrible thing to go through, but...
You can't know how precious life truly is because you don't have to fear death. Since you're a goddess, it will literally never happen to you.
You kinda got me there.
So don't speak to me on matters of life and death.
You're not exactly coming from some kind of moral high ground, lady.
Say what?
Your men didn't get killed by accident. All that stuff is on you. If you had been able to come up with a strategy that didn't suck, they'd still be alive right now.
You scum! You better take that back! I should kill you!
Whoa, time out! Seiya, in what kind of world is hitting a woman ever okay? You need to get down on your knees and beg her not to kill you
self-defense.
now!
How dare you! Ow! Oh, you bastard! Ow! You slept like a girl! Oh, you'll pay for this!
Is there no shred of feminism in this day and age? I knew he was kind of old-fashioned, but this is the bad kind.
Alright, that's it! You are dead! I'll slice you to pieces!
Captain Rosalie, control yourself!
You're a fraud! You are not a hero! You're just a jerk face!
Apologize, you caveman!
Nope, she was coming in hard, bro.
Look at her! You made her cry!
I'm not! I'm not crying! You're crying!
The way that I see it, she should be apologizing to me.
The way I see it, you're an embarrassment to men and heroes, so apologize!
I don't need a stupid hero! So just shut up! I'll go take care of them myself!
You do have incredibly high strength for a human.
The War Master may be your father, but I guess ability ratings aren't genetic. You're just gonna get yourself killed.
She's starting to growl like a dog. Is she gonna turn into a
I
werewolf?
think she's rabid, so leave her alone.
Hey, Master, are you sure you shouldn't apologize?
I'm sorry, but I don't do apologies. Open a portal. Let's go.
Sure.
Yeah.
Jeez, that growling. Is she a dog? Okay, find our happy place. We're leaving, but we'll be back in an hour. Try not to bite anyone while we're gone. I know you, anything like that again. There's no excuse.
I was scared you were gonna kill each other.
Well, that slapping was pretty intense.
I couldn't stop myself. It's like all of that crap that she was spewing triggered my slap button.
Don't care.
The way she thinks is BS. Hell-bent on moving forward when there's no chance of winning. Besides the casualties, it makes you look like an idiot.
Yeah, it's pretty much the exact opposite approach from how you like to do everything. So, you feel like taking a little breather?
Great, another dumb question. I figured out how to deal with that demon bug infestation.
Well, if you need one of the gods around here to help you with something, I can hook you up.
Like the god of Patriot surface-to-air missiles.
What? There's no god for that!
How about the god of guns?
We might actually have one of those somewhere. But although Gabriende has a lot of ways to kill, there are no guns.
If we're the only ones with guns, we win.
Listen, Seiya, it's just not gonna happen! Guns literally do not exist there!
Well, if the guns and Patriot missiles are out, that leaves us with bows.
Great, because I know the goddess of archery. She's in the Verdant Forest, which is a little ways from here.
Cool, let's go. Maybe she can teach me something.
She's practicing right up ahead. Please pardon the interruption, Midas.
Oh, Restarte, I don't see you here often. Is there something I can help you with today?
Well, I was telling my hero friend here about your amazing skill as an archer, and we were hoping you wouldn't mind sharing a few tips with him to up his game.
You're supposed to be the best, so how many arrows can you shoot at once?
Never heard of bettering someone at first!
It isn't really possible to shoot more than one arrow at a time, but I can shoot in quick succession to mimic simultaneous fire. Shining arrow.
That was so fast, I bet the tree never even saw it coming!
After centuries of training, 7 quick shots is my limit.
Just 7 shots? How about hitting something that actually moves? Do you think you'd miss?
No, that would never happen.
Really?
I wouldn't be the goddess of archery if I missed. Unfortunately, that kind of speed and precision is impossible for humans like you.
Yeah, we'll see. Why don't you teach me a thing or two first?
Before we begin, you need to be able to use a magic bow. If that proves to be too much, there are other types of lessons I'd love to teach you, personally.
Tell me what I think it means.
I just want to learn how to use the bow. Ilulu, you know how to use fire arrow, don't you? Teach it to me.
You're good at a lot of things, Seiya, but I don't know if you can just pick it up just like that.
Just do it, okay?
The first step is to stretch out your left hand and visualize a flaming magic bow in it.
Like this?
Now picture an arrow in your right. You're going too fast! But the next step is really the toughest part of the whole process. Hitting the target is where all of the skills start to come in.
That was easy.
Well, for you, maybe.
My word, you are surprisingly quick to catch on. I understand why she chose you. I'd be happy to start training you right away.
Well, there goes my dignity.
Don't let it bother you. That guy's a freak of nature.
Well, since we're waiting on him, how do you suggest we pass the time?
What did Seiya tell you?
You kids can go to the cafeteria and eat candy or whatever the hell you do.
Sounds like him.
I don't want to just sit around, so could you introduce me to a god who'll help me get stronger?
Yeah, I don't mind finding someone for you. Do you want one too?
Nah, not today. I'm gonna do the candy plan.
I'll join you. What do you say we eat some macarons? That sound good?
Hey, look, it's Cerseus!
Hey there, big fella.
Oh no, if you're here, that means that psychopath's here too, isn't he?
Seiya's training in the Divine Forest right now. Did something happen?
Are you kidding me? Or did you forget about all the stuff that went down with him and Aladella last time? She's a wreck to begin with, and now she's 10 times worse!
Totally slipped my mind. So what has she been doing exactly?
Seiya, I'm gonna kill you. She skulks around like that all day. It's like hearing the worst hip-hop DJ ever.
It's that bad, huh?
It is, it's really not funny anymore. If she sees him around, she's definitely gonna gut him like a fish.
I'd heard she was upset. I tried to cheer her up a bit, but she didn't want to listen to me.
I wonder if Ishtar could talk to her and try to smooth things out a little.
I'd keep her out of this.
I'm just afraid Seiya's gonna get shanked.
Adenella's strange, but she'd never do that. And in the unlikely case she did, knowing that hero, he wouldn't even be fazed.
Well, I don't really want to test that theory. Not to mention go through all of this with him just to have him get killed by some side-eyeing goth goddess with a grudge.
I'm guessing she's not the best goddess to ask to help with my training, huh? But what should I do instead?
If you stay here, it's all you can eat candy.
Young man, I can sense that you have some dormant powers.
You mean the dragon god metamorphosis? They say if I can work hard enough, I'll be able to turn into a dragon.
Sounds like you have a seal. If you want my help, I can release it for you.
For real? You can do that?
I'm all for learning new things, but that sounds like cheating to me.
I'm just teaching him the proper way to unlock a power he already possesses. It's another form of training.
Okay. If you say it's fine, then knock yourself out.
Don't worry about me, Rista. I'll just keep doing what I'm best at, which is shoveling candy.
Oh, I can see that you have some hidden talents as well. I would be able to draw them out for you if you'd like.
Oh, really? You think I can do something cool to teach me? Draw it out, drag it out, rip it out, whatever you need to do.
Ari is always the best for a good pick-me-up. She even sees potential in Alulu. I'm sure she's right that Audanella is just a harmless wackadoodle. But still, I think it's best for me to go and talk her down a little. Hey, sweetie, it's your old friend Rista checking in. Are you home? I guess she's out. Oh, she's out. Out of her mind. Restarte, if you're back here, then that means one thing. Your tight-bodied friend is back here too, huh? No, I came all by myself this time. I don't know where he is. Oh, is that true? Really? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. So, what do you need anyway? It's nothing, don't even worry about it.
Then why did you come in?
Oh, well, I was just looking for some decorating inspirations. You've got such a unique style, but I'm not sure I can pull this off as well.
Really?
So, how's it going?
She's done training me, but I should have it totally mastered by tomorrow, maybe sooner.
That's awesome anyway! Just make sure you don't set foot outside this forest and run into Adanella, got it?
And why should I be worried about that?
Just do what I'm asking you to do for once, okay? I'll bring the shorties back here tomorrow and we'll leave!
You're way more annoying than usual today. So what crawled up your butt?
Please, I'm just asking that you stay here and try not to run into Adanella.
Do you really not know that she's standing right behind you?
I had a feeling you were lying to me. So, I decided to follow you here and find out the truth. Hold on there, just take it easy. I can explain everything, just calm down. It's okay. No, I'll kill him. Yes, I will. He's gonna pay! Oh no, that's the Eternal Sword stance. She did not come here to play. Go on and draw your blade if you're man enough to fight against a woman who's 10 times the warrior you are.
Hey, I know you're fine. But how you doing? Long time no see.
What are you talking about? You can't treat me like you did the other day and just expect me to act like nothing happened. You gotta pay.
What is up with your hair?
Something the matter with it? She's gonna pierce your spleen, you idiot!
You do own a comb, don't you?
Stop touching me with your warm, manly hands like that.
Now isn't that better?
Hey, come on, Captain Battery Issues! I forgive you.
Eh? What happened to all that psycho rage? Did he pet it out of you?
I just can't help myself. It's cliched, but I can't stay mad at someone so hot.
Audanella, I need to get back to my training. You being here is distracting and it brings me down. So hurry on out of here now.
All right. Love you.
Wow, that's horrible. I mean, he's hot, I get it, but have some self-respect.
Knowing that hero, he wouldn't even be fazed.
Yeah, she really called that one. Maybe I'll get carried away.
Out of the way. I'm training here.
See? It all worked out.
Yeah, Maybe I overreacted just a bit.
Well, Audanella is a goddess. She knows better than to take a human life like that. And Seiya is capable of handling just about anything by himself.
I wish I could be as level-headed as you, Arya. It's so weird. You'd think I'd know Seiya better by now, but I don't.
Well, I could only make an informed guess because you talk about him nonstop. Speaking of which, let's change the subject. Hey there, Mosh. You mind showing Rista what you've been up to?
Sure.
Oh, what did you do?
I released one of his dragon metamorphosis seals. By gaining a dragon appendage, his attack power has jumped several levels.
Yeah, you like that? Pretty cool, right?
Well, you say cool, I say kind of creepy. But it's yours, so...
What's so creepy about it, Rista?
I know, right? By itself, it's awesome, but with the rest of him, not so much.
What's wrong with the rest of me? Tell me how you really feel.
That's not very nice, you two. Mosh has worked very hard to achieve his special skill, the comically colossal Dragon Claw.
What is this, bust Mosh's balls
Mosh,
day?
you really need to slow your roll.
Okay. Also pretty creepy.
You're so dead.
Wait, I recognize this spell.
Yes, it's support magic that slows an opponent down. Delay.
No way. The dormant power you sensed in Ailulu was support magic?
Correct.
Fix this. Speed me up.
Okay, fine. Let's turn things up a notch. You don't tell me what I meant, Lulu. This was not it. You've had your buzz up. Take it back already. Enough.
She can also cast haste? When did she learn one spell, much less its counter?
She acquired these new talents fairly recently. I suspect your desire to help others was the cause of this exciting development.
Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? No, because it's faster than the speed of sound.
Yes, I think delay and haste are just what Seiya needs for support. Good work, both of you.
Why does the sadist get all the damn praise?
I expect to see both of you again sometime. By then, Ailulu will know more magic, and Mosh, you'll have mastered your dragon metamorphosis.
Right.
Yep, I can hardly wait.
Oh, I would have come to you sooner if I'd known you could help boost their strength like this.
Everything you've done has had a purpose. Thanks to the experience these two had gained, their talents were able to blossom beautifully.
Yeah, we're gonna be tough to beat, especially with Seiya's new bow abilities.
Did you just say bow? Please don't tell me. Midas isn't the one teaching him this time around, is she?
Yes, only the best for Seiya. And I'm pretty sure she's the only archery goddess.
How could you be so stupid? That woman is utterly terrifying.
You mean like even more terrifying than Audanella?
The two don't compare in the slightest, and that's putting it mildly. Do you know why she was banished to live in the Divine Forest? She's a nymphomaniacal goddess that will prey on any hero summoned. If they cross her path, she abducts and sexually devours them.
Sexually?
It's the reason Ishtar drove her out into the forest. Allowing men anywhere near her is absolutely forbidden.
But they're just training. I swear I saw it myself.
Midas must be savoring her quarry and waiting till the last day. I bet she's ready to explode.
Oh, no.
Sexual relations between a goddess and a human are forbidden. He won't come back from this. It's a one-and-done situation.
One and done?
For a stupid hookup?
What are you still doing here? Go find Seiya this instant and step on it!
I refuse to allow my 1 in 100 million hero to get booted for divine booty.
Unless it's my divine booty. I take it back. I take that back. If I twist my ankle running on wedges, he is gonna pay.
So, you guys just hanging out, or?
I mean, she is. She asked me to give her 10 minutes to get ready for something. Apparently, it's Bondage 101.
Think of this exercise as one last test, Seiya. Use a volley of 3 light arrows to score hits on these ropes. That shouldn't be too challenging for you.
Oh! So this is like a final exam for all of your training.
But Frankie!
If you succeed, my naked body will be released. You will then catch me and learn from my vast carnal knowledge.
Fast, huh? That's a weird flex.
I've been patient. These past 3 days have been nothing but torture. Especially with the man as handsome as you are. Hit me! Do it, Seiya! Release me from these ropes and then release me again with your body!
Sounds messy.
Seiya, step away from the nympho!
Don't nympho boss me.
Your call, but remember succeeding means letting her slop
immortal and all, but you just don't go for the head like that. Have you lost it?
Oh, Seiya. That's not the kind of foreplay I had in mind. Here's a bondage tip. Never put yourself in a position you cannot escape.
No, sir. Eyes off.
If I were to give a grade for that last shot, it would be a failing one. I hope you're ready for your retest.
Seiya, pull out!
Now then, prepare yourself because I'm going to attack. Try to stop me, I dare you. Think of this as a more intensive and hands-on part of your training.
Naked training is not a thing! Please stop!
Ready?
Three-shot shining arrow.
I threw up in my mouth.
Goddesses do not die! You can't stop me no matter how hard you are!
Do all goddesses have a side like this?
Pretty sure she's a demon in disguise.
Get your lust eyes off, Mosh!
An appetizer before the main course sounds divine. I like him when they're young. Age is just a number after all!
Run, Mosh! She's got full pervert!
I'll strip you down, then I'll lay you down, and finally I'll wear you down until you're too exhausted to move!
I knew taters would be your next target. Someone as thirsty as you will drink just about anything. Five-shot shining arrow for her pleasure.
To be penetrated so many times.
I don't know what any of her words mean.
It's weird. What pain makes you happy?
Not appropriate!
That was amazing. I'm completely spent. Seeing you shoot 5 shots in a row and made me in a glorious way. You're the best I've ever had, Seiya.
I am perfectly prepared. I am 100% ready for this.
If I never see that vulgar goddess again, it will still be too soon. Wait, why is it so quiet?
Ah, so you've returned. Captain Rosalie decided to head off toward the Fly's lair by herself.
What? Why'd she do that? I mean, we said we'd be right back.
Bot and the others are going after the captain on horseback. We should follow them immediately.
So predictable. It's only been an hour. I highly doubt she's run into trash breath yet.
It's possible.
Chill, bro. We'll catch up to her. We'll keep a lookout here.
Perfect location! We can see them and their lair, but they can't see us. It's her! She's an idiot. A brave idiot, but still, an idiot. That's Light's blessing, which must be one of her skills. It's protecting her from those mob attacks.
She just became the perfect decoy. Cool, now I can snipe Beetleface.
You predicted this? That's why we came here instead of going straight for Rosalie.
You know you can swap more flies with honey and whatnot. Oh crap. Way to go, Rista.
Huh? What did I do?
Flies have an exceptional sense of smell. They came over because you're stinking up our lookout with your goddess stink.
What stink would that be?
You're joking, right, Seiya? Hey, you guys smell anything?
You don't smell that strong today.
Not enough to be super concerned about.
So I do stink? How awful is it?
Old lady's laundry.
Tell me.
All of you, shut up! It's all or nothing. I'm going for a headshot.
Can you do it?
That was the lamest question ever.
Oh, look, we found the hero. We were wondering if you would ever show up.
Mister, please will you be quiet? The flies will hear us.
I offer you my sincerest apology.
Now you're being even louder, dude. I hate to break it to you, Master, but those flies are gunning straight for us.
Stay calm. I'm still on it. I was ready for something like this to happen.
I'm Rosalie Roseguard, the War Master's daughter. Hey, Beelzebub, come and give me a fair fight.
What's she thinking? Stop!
Not a problem. Saw that coming too.
I'm starting to wonder if there's anything you didn't see coming.
You stupid fly jerk, let me go!
Did your psychic powers tell you the War Master's daughter would get taken hostage? My boob! Sweet charity, I get you're frustrated, but don't take it out on the ladies!
I'm not. I just lost my decoy and I need another one. Go be useful for once.
You want me to be a decoy?
I got a plan. You have to buy me some time, though.
You're really putting me on the spot here. How am I supposed to distract them?
You could say, nice weather we're having, huh? Just like that.
Nice weather we're having, huh?
Remember, don't take your eyes off What's-Her-Face. If you can do that, we'll be good.
Okay, fine!
I'll clear a pathway for you. Don't worry, Stinky. Just fly.
All right. Thanks for the backup. And would you please stop calling me Stinky? Stop right there!
Judging from those wings, you must be a goddess. If you're on Gaia Brande, that means you have that meathead hero with you.
Yeah, well, he wanted me to relay a message. Let her go!
Not to worry. I was just using this girl as bait to lure the hero out.
Wait, you're seriously gonna release her?
Yes, but only once I'm considerably higher. In honor of your hero's downfall, I'm preparing a reverse firework. Any thoughts? Is this not an excellent height for you to make a beautiful firework?
I'm gonna make you apologize for the men you killed if it's the last thing I do!
Considering you're about to join those men, I'd say you're in no position to demand apologies.
You bastard! That's enough! Your hero said he would be back by now. Is he still training?
Not in front of the bug!
Training? That means he's planning to attack me with a bow and arrow?
Oh, well, that's just great! He's a psychic too!
Guess I'll have to gain more altitude to really set this one off!
He's flying higher, so magic arrows have no chance of hitting him! Way to be the worst distraction ever, Rista!
Now to treat myself to the sight of you exploding into tiny red and pink pieces! I'll have to fling you to the ground as hard as I can so she can't catch you!
If he throws her with all his strength, I'll never catch her!
Hey, coward! Get back on the ground and fight me like a man!
I'm not a man, I just dress like one. The only thing you'll be fighting is gravity!
I'm out of options! So, nice weather we're having, huh? Life above the clouds, am I right?
What are you talking about?
I have no idea! Anytime now, Saya! Gotcha! Whoa! Didn't factor in the weight of your armor. It's pretty heavy, but I think we're gonna be okay.
Sorry about that.
That was Shining Arrow. Somehow Saya managed to reach him, but...
Doesn't make any sense. Even magic arrows don't have that range. I've done my research, and it's not possible.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
I factored in the effective trajectory when I flew this high up. I don't care what magic arrows he's using. There's no way they could span such distance.
My hero is 1 in 100 million, bub! Get used to disappointment!
However gifted he is, it's still unlikely. He doubtlessly flew after us until he was close enough to fire off a shot. Like a stalker outside a window, he's hiding somewhere in the clouds as we speak.
His brain may be fly-sized, but he's just as perceptive as Saya.
I am the fastest of all the Demon Lord's forces in the air. You may call me the Lord of the Skies.
I have no clue where you are, Saya, but you better not miss him again.
Oh, hero, I would exceedingly like to see your bow skills. I won't even hide from you.
Scale of 1 to 10. How confident are you in your stupid hero right now?
I'd say a 10. I mean, he said that cheesy line. 7 lights? Is that a 7-shot Shining Arrow? He's trying to one-up the goddess of freaking archery! It can't be avoided!
Rolling dodge!
You evaded all 7.
No! Is this when we lose, Saya? Gaia Brande is basically the ultimate difficulty level.
There you are. I'm coming, hero.
Saya, watch out! You're no match for him in the air!
That hurts.
Ollie. Oh.
This bites. Are those magic lights or magic birds?
That kind of technique definitely belongs to Saya. But when did he use it?
I get it. Once Beelzebub dodged the arrows, they
became birds and flew back like a boomerang.
I think you're right. I bet it has a ridiculous name like Transform Automatic Garuda. That's my Seiya.
Damn you! I'm gonna be the firework now!
What goes on in that beautiful head of his? Even though he outdid meet us by 2 arrows, he made a backup attack just in case they missed. Seiya Ryukyuan, the only guy tough enough to save Gaia Brande while staying cautious every step of the way. And looking damn fine doing it.
Thank goodness you're safe, Captain Rosalie.
Master! That was fan-freaking-tastic!
It really was. That bug brain didn't stand a chance.
Hey, Hotshot! Pretty slick move. The Transform Automatic Garuda.
What are you babbling about now?
Oh, sorry. That's just a silly name I came up with. So what's it called? You know, that move when your light arrows turn into birds and ricochet back.
Oh, you're referring to Boomerang Birdie Boom Boom.
What? That's awful.
You can't seriously call it that.
I didn't think of it until just this second.
Oh, great. Feel free to use my name if you want.
I don't want to. It's way too long and stinks as bad as you do.
You're so mean! Nothing about me stinks!
The title of hero doesn't suit you. Your victory was anything but chivalrous. A true hero is someone who strikes down his foe without trickery, just like my father does.
Now look! Rosalie, the only reason you're standing here right now is because of Seiya! You could at least thank him! A little help here, just try not to be offensive.
Nothing I say will make a difference, so let's drop it. Barky just likes the sound of her own voice.
What was that? She's losing it again.
Whether it's shooting arrows or slinging insults, Seiya's lethal in everything he does.
Okay, time to take out the remaining flies. Tater tot, short stack. Let's see what you're made of.
You're letting the kids take the reins? That's so sweet
Sure,
of you!
it's not like I'm blind or anything. I can tell they've been training and have not only leveled up, but also gained abilities.
We have!
It's true.
Up to it. I want to see maximum effort out there.
I'll make you proud. Wait and see.
Yeah, wait and see.
Nice.
Master.
I feel betrayed. So very betrayed.
You're up, short stack. Speed Taters up with your haste magic.
Oh, sure.
Perfect. Now use Dragon Hands to collect fly corpses.
Okay, cool.
Nice. This method is much more efficient. It's also really entertaining me. Good enough. I'll take it from here.
Huh?
Cast Hell's Fire!
Am I a dragon or a maid?
I don't even know what to say to them in a situation.
Eliminating the stragglers? Isn't that beneath you, hero?
I'm not the biggest fan of your attitude, so you can take it with you when you leave.
Captain Rosalie, we need to tell them about the you-know-what before we go.
I was getting to that, okay? God. We may not see eye to eye, but there's something you should know. Listen up. In a shrine near the village of Izale, there's a suit of armor. This legendary armor will help you defeat the Demon Lord.
I'm sorry, it's legendary?
Not just legendary, ultimate. It was crafted by an ancient sage who foresaw our current crisis. Our plan was to inform the hero as soon as he appeared, but the fly sidetracked us.
The Knights of Roseguard have kept watch over the years, justly protecting the sacred treasure. You all must be grateful, and I really can't blame you.
Sounds sketchy. Real sketchy. Are you positive it's not cursed armor?
How could anyone curse it if it was always being watched? It wouldn't be sacred anymore!
Never know. The armor could be cursed, sacred, and legendary at the same time.
Yes, there is! How can someone as irritating as you be dubbed a hero? That armor should be worn by a gallant and noble man who's proven himself like my father. Yeah!
Oh! Please excuse us, Mr. Hero!
Before anything else, I say we go to that village and snag this armor. And maybe get some rest while we're at it.
I could use a break from naked goddesses and fly monsters.
Yeah, a nap sounds pretty good.
Whatevs. I use some MP for my magic bow. I say we stop at the inn so we can recharge.
Oh, joy!
No, but we were just here.
Oh, they leveled an entire village. Hey, look! Over there!
That's the item shop!
We have to help!
Well, we meet again, hero. You can sheathe your sword since I'm the one who summoned this creature.
Huh?
It's an Adamantoise, a gargantuan demon I brought forth from a whole other world.
Hey, Pee-Pants.
If you're going to call me a name, I prefer you use Summoner Kilkapool, one of the 4 heavenly kings.
We bought supplies from one of the 4 heavenly kings?
Thanks to my crystal ball, I've been observing you and your motley crew, bearing witness to your adventures. You've had your fun, but I think you've meddled in Gaia Brande long enough.
That humongous turtle! That's why you summoned it! You're trying to take out Seiya!
You assume much, though you were right in one regard. Adamantoise is here for a reason.
And that's the reason.
Yes, the sacred armor is now nothing more than a pile of scraps. It was made from adamantite, the strongest metal in Gaia Brande. Ordinarily, no one would be able to break it.
No! Come on!
I destroyed the armor before you could get your filthy human hands on it.
Just our luck. We're all for 2 in the legendary equipment department.
Hero! Unlike most mortals, you had a slim chance of defeating the Demon Lord. But I guess we'll never know for certain since your journey ends here. Stood a slim chance of defeating the Demon Lord. But we'll never know because your journey ends here.
Wait, are you gonna fight him without your monster buddy?
You misunderstand me. This old body would be no match for the hero. Which is why I would like to show you something.
It's horrible.
You may recognize them from a previous encounter. These are, in fact, the heads of my wife and young son. A sad but necessary measure to ensure your defeat. My next step requires their deaths, the entire village, and my own. The ultimate sacrifice must be made to invoke the most powerful summoning magic in the world. I call on the hyperconceptual Reaper Crow's Day Thanatos to manifest.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
Rista, open up a portal to the Divine Realm.
What? You want me to do that now?
I don't see a portal opening.
So it's hyperconceptual because you can't read the stats or what? Like, it's just a bunch of gobbledygook.
I can't make any sense out of his stats either.
Do you think it's using fake out?
No, doesn't seem like it. I'm pretty sure those are just its regular stats.
I don't know what that means.
It means that thing's gonna kick our ass. Have a taste of my double wind blade.
Got him!
Where's the damn portal?
Why? You just slashed it up!
Whoa, now there's two of those things?
How is that possible?
It just landed a hit on Seiya?
Maximum Inferno! Rista, move your ass and open the portal!
Oh, yeah, on it!
Master!
Toss him in like he was taking out the trash. No thanks, I'm far too delicate for...
Did you really have to kick me through the portal like that?
Oh no, are you okay?
I think I'll survive, but I'm hurt pretty badly.
I can fix you up. Show me where it hurts.
Fine.
Is it one of those things where it feels worse than it looks?
Earlier I was at 300,000 HP. This wound took me down another 100.
You're such a baby!
I won't fight unless I start out at max HP. So heal me.
Jeez. Do you need a diaper change too?
So what was the deal with that thing back there?
That was crazy, wasn't it? It goes against the rules of living things and magic and all the things.
We need to come up with a strategy. It can't get us here, so let's figure that out before we go back. No way. It's breaking through the dimensional barrier.
That friggin' thing is unstoppable!
There's gotta be some kind of way to take it down, right?
All right, Seiya, I'm sure you've already figured out its weakness, so you want to share that info with us?
No clue. I have absolutely no idea how to beat it.
If Seiya's at a loss, we're totally screwed.
What do we do? I'm freaking out here!
Hold it right there, Foul Demon!
Nice! Now we've got some celebrity god power backing us up.
Wretched beast! Prepare to feel the divine power of the gods! Tornado chips!
Roaring Black Thunder!
Ice Dodge Hagen!
All their attacks didn't even phase it.
Hey, Risa! Huh? Fuck! Scaredy cat coward! You're not cautious, you're chicken! You can't run away from everything, you know! Hey guys, it's still following
Keep
us!
running!
Seiya, wait for us!
You don't belong here, demon! For your trespass, you face the invincible fist of Ark! Ow, my face!
Game over, man!
I am Kibono! Now feel the swift and humiliating power of my divine 100-hand slap! You won't get past me!
Oh, damn it!
Somebody's getting rambunctious. Hey there! Feast your eyes on this! It's my latest creation of culinary art.
Out of the way, lady.
No! My cake!
Seiya, I am so glad to see you're back.
Do me a solid and deal with that thing that's chasing us. Then you can deal with me, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know.
You're messing with the wrong hunk, pal. Now you're gonna pay. Get you some, Goth Goddess.
Completely useless like I expected.
You struck her along just to throw her away! This sucks! We can't run away from this thing forever, you know? But what else can we even do?
Unclench, will ya?
Obviously, you have no idea how to beat this thing!
I don't, but I do have a plan ready just in case we come across an enemy who I don't know how to beat. A backup plan.
Huh?
She may look like some kind of post-apocalyptic S&M reject, but she's an artist at heart. She's probably painting on top of the temple roof right now.
I don't know who you mean! Wait, Valkyrie? You think she's gonna fight this Megastalker on our behalf?
Kind of. There's no chance in hell she'll agree to it if we just go up and ask her. Therefore... Alright, just what I wanted.
Well, it's on!
No freaking way. I've been working on that piece forever and I was almost done! Are you ready? I'm gonna paint my next picture with your blood!
You should get back.
No! Holy...
Or maybe I'll smash you into a million little pieces and use them to make a mosaic instead. Feel my shattered break! The hell? Is it a ghost? Well, that's fine by me. Try this. It's my fourth Valkyria. Eat my astral break!
Uh-oh. Even the strongest goddess in the divine realm can't stop him?
By Ishtar! Grant this order!
She just unleashed her suppressed divine power, so it's about to get real ugly up in here. She's totally maxed out.
Huh. The other gods all seem pretty weak compared to her. But, to be perfectly honest, I've been really unimpressed with everyone here up until now.
Time for Omega Valkyria. Gate of Valhalla.
What'd she do?
I have no idea.
Well, that's a super creepy move.
Nightmare Fuel!
It's not every day that I use an inescapable destructive technique that transcends the very fabric of reality. But sometimes you gotta kick it up a notch.
Oh, are you okay?
Don't come near me, Rista! It's happening. Here goes.
What's happening?
Ah! She's got flatteria!
Gate of Valhalla uses the caster's life force as a catalyst. That kind of boss move would definitely rip a human into bloody ribbons.
How can I help you?
That's the stuff, baby. I could get used to this. Oh yeah, right there.
Is your team us or him?
So the order you activated wasn't to use your technique, it was to deal with the recoil afterwards.
Yep, to make sure I bounce back.
I know, great.
Since you're the one who brought that monster up here and ruined my painting, you're the one who's gonna have to pay the toll, which is gonna cost you one handful of bare boobage.
Your own bear boobage? Boob pro quo. Awkward. Pick one. Oh, thank you. Maybe under that cold, prickly shell, you're a man who'll fight for my honor. Or maybe you can't stand the thought of someone else having extra fine, divine, dirty, touchy-feely time.
That's not how you get to second base!
All this time, you were the one for me. Take me back to your place right now and train my brains out.
You want more training? I mean, I know you like to be ready for anything, but we still have a job to do.
And we're gonna do it. But the foes keep getting stronger, so I should too.
You can't pull off the kinds of crazy things that Valkyrie can. If you even tried that Gate of Valhalla move, it'd turn you into spaghetti.
Little Miss Firm Cheeks is right. There's no way a regular human could learn a Valkyria in the first place.
Well, I'm not a regular human.
You don't give up, do you? I know you don't think about anything but training, but you can't even imagine the kind of spanking I'd give you. If you whip that out, you'd better use it.
Please stop.
I can take what you got.
Oh, so you like it rough?
Yeah, because I need someone who's gonna make me work for it.
Alright then, if you think you can take it. But listen closely. There's no way I'm teaching you how to do Gate of Valhalla.
Teach me something else.
Be at my place in 10 minutes.
They're talking about training, right?
Is it okay with you if we go back to Aria's?
I really want to pick up where I left off.
Fine with me. Go and have fun.
Thank
you!
I guess you do need to learn some new destruction moves. Not like we have much choice now. I mean, the ultimate sword and legendary armor are out of the picture. Like they say back in your world, this is really some hardcore kind of sitch we've stepped in, isn't it?
Whining about it isn't going to help. So I picked up a piece of legendary armor.
Is that a chunk of adamantite the terrible turtle thing was stacking on?
It's not enough for armor, but I can use it to synthesize. I'll call it Adamantitor, the indestructible sword. It may not work against the final boss, but it's the best sword there is right now.
Amazing work, Saya! Way to make that lemonade! You're the best!
Get off me, Rista.
Aw, you don't have to be shy.
I said get off of me.
You're carrying around my hair, so I know you're a little sweet on me.
Listen.
I'm right, yeah?
You're ripe. You're really stinky.
Seriously? What do you mean? Like, what kind of smell is it anyway?
Hot garbage.
I have to go and take a bath right this minute before I die and then come back because I can't die!
Just go bathe. I'm going over to Valkyrie's.
Hey, Cerseus. About time for you too?
Couldn't just walk around the rest of the day covered in cake, could I? The whole idea was for it to go in my face, not get smeared all over it.
That's fair. Was it any good?
No, of course it wasn't any damn good. It was way too salty. It tasted like tears.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Hey, that reminds me. Ishtar was looking for you earlier.
Do you know what she wanted to talk about?
If I had to guess, I'd say it was about that demon you let in. Like I'm 99% sure.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to see her smelling all funky.
Well, Rista, I'm glad you stopped by.
Hey, look. I'm sorry about that whole Reaper drama.
Oh, don't be silly. That was not your fault, dear. Besides, Valkyrie took care of it, didn't she? It's not even an issue.
Then why were you looking for me?
It appears that the last of the 4 heavenly kings is making a move down on Geabrande. He's leading a demon army to overthrow the capital.
Oh, Rosalie's in trouble!
There is simply no time left to spare, so you must return to Geabrande at once.
Yes, ma'am. I'll go right now.
Hurry, but you still have time to take a bath, I'm sure. Perhaps it's your long journey, but you smell a touch gamey.
Whoa, Rista, what's going on with your skin?
Oh, a sunburn. I'm just a delicate, sweet-smelling little flower after all.
I don't stink! I can't stink! I will never stink again!
Well, enough about me. How did Mosh and Ailulu's training go?
Excellent. You're in for a big surprise. He has mastered his metamorphosis, and she was able to upgrade her haste spell to quick. I'm very proud of both of them.
We have been working our tails off here.
We want to help Saya as much as we can.
Wow, that's awesome. You guys are great.
We couldn't have done it without Arya to teach us.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Alrighty then. I gotta get my button gear so these rugrats don't show me up. I'll prove to Saya I'm more than just a pretty face. Excuse me, coming in. Wait! I knew you two were playing around earlier, but you're really not supposed to be doing this. Put some other pants on now.
Once again, you don't get it. We're just training in here.
Oh, can you blame me? What's the point of having a beefcake around if you can't grab yourself a slice?
But still, hot, sweaty, sweet relations between a goddess and a mortal is forbidden.
You have no clue how things work around here. This is why I can't stand novices.
I may not have much, but I am trying as hard as I possibly can. I've been working like crazy all day to make this so I can help Saya.
What is that thing? Some kind of gross doll? Was it in the trash? Looks like it was woven out of oily golden thread. Wait, you gotta be kidding me! Did you?
I sure did! I made this doll out of hair that I pulled out of my own head, and I've dubbed her Little Rista.
You're out of your damn mind!
I figured it would come in handy for Saya's synthesis skill, so I yanked them out in little clumps. It hurt so bad, but worth it.
The level of psychotic just doesn't work for me. I won't squeeze your boobs again.
Hey, Rista, you feeling okay?
I don't really think this is a great look for you.
I just thought this would help Saya when he needs it.
But now that I stop and look at it, this is restraining order level crazy. I'm sorry.
Stop it, it's disgusting. Don't leak it on me.
That's why you don't like me. Seiya, how can I make you like me?
Cleaning up your snot would help.
But why, out of all of the goddesses here, would you choose that old ugly pain freak over me?
That was just Valkyria training. Remember, I told you that you didn't understand what was going on.
You cross your heart and swear to God you mean that?
That is so stupid. You are a god.
Okay then, it's pretty unbelievable. But still, I trust you.
Mosh, put this item in my bag.
Sure, if you say so.
Well, anyway, did you get enough training?
Oh yeah, what about you, Master?
That's great news, because we gotta get back to Gabrande. Apparently the last Heavenly King is attacking the capital.
Okay, let's get going.
Looking back, I was just too worked up to notice. But Seiya never said his catchphrase. I'm perfectly prepared.
Don't let those creatures douse your courage. Remember, what we're all fighting for today is the future of Rosegard!
Wow, it's turned into an all-out war.
We've been eagerly awaiting your arrival, hero. The Heavenly King, Eraser Kaiser, has been marching his elite force of the Demon Lord's army towards our city walls. The men who met them on the battlefront have been made to retreat in terror. The fight has finally come to our doorstep.
So it's a do-or-die moment here.
That one gives off a completely different aura from the rest. He's the one in charge.
Eraser Kaiser. Besides our interdimensional stalker, he's the strongest enemy we've faced so far.
I challenge you to send your mightiest human to face me in battle. Or are there only weaklings in your kingdom?
The War Master!
Show them what we're made of!
This fight's as good as over, boys! That guy's the greatest warrior in the capital?
Yeah, he's kind of old, don't you think?
They sent out a dusty old fart. I had asked for a fight, not a sacrifice.
Seiya, you need to go and help him.
Actually, I don't think I will.
Huh?
If it's a sacrifice you want, then that's what you'll get. Witness the power of my evil six mode! Crushing Saint's Light. Oh, what? No way. But you're just a human, not even a hero.
Whoa, crazy! One-shot Grandpa!
Purify with massive Saint's Light.
Now those are some stats.
A human can get up there.
Fair goddess, it is an honor to meet you at last. If this old man has stolen your hero's thunder, I humbly ask forgiveness.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. I'm actually extremely grateful to you for defeating that Heavenly King.
That old dude is like a walking force of nature!
He took out that big six-armed monster thing like it was nothing.
If you can wield this kind of power, why aren't you joining the battle to take down the Demon Lord?
Long story.
Okay.
This can't be! It's starting to happen again! Please, clear the area, now! Get moving!
This guy is looking like Death eating a cracker. Maybe he's sick and can't leave the capital.
This is his condition. Our brave War Master is infantilizing!
Huh?
Mommy! I made Boom Boom in my diaper again! I made Boom Boom in my diaper.
And some wee-wee.
Aw, thank you. Are you going to change me too?
Not now. We'll have to wait.
Take another look at his special skills.
Okay. Those aren't special. They're ridiculous.
This explains why he couldn't leave the capital.
Father! Father, I'm here! Father!
Rosalie, I miss you so much. Can you change me?
Stop staring, you fools! Kill any remaining enemies!
or tend to our wounded.
I beat him, but now I'm hitty-bitty.
Please try to calm down, Father. If you're a naughty boy, the monsters will come back.
Monsters are scary.
What are you gawking at?
Your dad is just the cutest little baby is all.
This is a curse from the Demon Lord. It's in no way cute.
A curse?
I'm scared. Pick me
What
up.
else can you tell me about the curse?
Listen, I've got my hands full now, but meet me at the castle in 2 hours.
Sure. Guess we'll see you then.
Let's investigate the town in the meantime. I'm sure someone else would know more than this idiot.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I think we better go, Saya.
Landlocked fish, right here.
We got deals deep in sheep.
War Master Special, 5 for
Here's Soarman, the War
I'm
Master.
guessing they don't know about the whole babification thing going on.
I wouldn't think so.
He's a lot cuter this way.
All they know is he took out that last Heavenly King, which just leaves the Demon Lord to contend with.
It just doesn't seem real to me, though. Look, a bar! Sayo, why don't we pop in for a bit?
You think we should dull our senses right before the biggest fight of our lives?
I just thought we could take in the festive ambiance.
Like hearing and smelling drunks? Besides, there could be a brawl where someone gets stabbed to death with a broken bottle, so hard pass.
I've never met such a pathological worrywart.
Come up and see me, why don't ya?
A bunny girl.
Is her mom or dad a bunny?
What about going in there? Casinos are always fun, so what do you say?
I don't gamble. And frankly, I'm surprised you'd assume any differently.
Oh, it could be worth it. There's actually a pretty good chance of getting some kind of awesome weapon or piece of gear if we win.
Rista, if you truly think we can get a weapon that'll be effective against the Demon Lord as a prize in a casino, then your brain must be the size of the little ball in the roulette wheel.
You want to talk about balls? The casino sounds pretty cool to me.
Come on, Saya. Having a tiny bit of fun isn't gonna hurt, you know? Plus, I think it would make Mosh and Alulu really happy.
Our time would be better spent at a weapon shop. You're supposed to be a goddess, so why don't you think about the world a little more?
I'm always thinking about it, which is exactly why we need to take a breather.
Oh, please. It's really no wonder why Valkyrie told me that you were a third-rate goddess.
Why are you bringing Valkyrie into this right now? It's not like I don't already know that she's better than me, she's stronger, higher ranked, and even sexier.
Let's calm down, Risa.
I am extremely calm! And I'm...
Hello, sir. Are you interested in some greater medicinal herbs? They have triple the effect and healing power of the regular kind.
If you're lying about that, I'll burn your shop down, okay?
It's the truth, but I don't appreciate the threat. So do you want to buy some or not?
I'll take 1,000.
You don't need those. I mean, I am a goddess with healing magic, Saya.
Hey! My greater medicinal herbs are way better than any old restoration magic.
No way! My magic's a billion times stronger than your dumb herbs!
We'll see about that. Hey, come here, man! You look pretty beat up.
I am. Had a run-in with the Demon Lord's monsters earlier today.
Scrapes on his arms look about the same. So why don't you and I have a race to see who can heal him quicker?
Eat my healing dust!
Let's go!
Take flame to this man's wounds and cleanse it with my Mega Man power!
Wow! Those GMH healed me up insanely fast.
Great job, goddess of healing. Hey, I'll take some of that GMH. Actually, give me all that you have in there.
All right, thank you.
This is bull! My magic is awesome!
It's okay, Rista. Try to relax. You still have your little doll thing, right?
No, shut up, you stupid mushroom mashed tater, whatever you are!
It's not my fault you suck as a goddess.
Gosh, that's too far. You need to apologize to Risa.
Cut it out. Let's get going.
Before we go in and see my father, there's something I need to talk to you about. But first, I want to know what happened to the legendary armor.
It was eaten by a massive turtle.
Say what? It's not time for jokes!
Look, I don't do jokes, but the point is the thing doesn't exist anymore.
But how could that have happened?
I'll spare you the details. What's done is done. Anyway, what did you need to talk about?
Well, it's about my father, the War Master. Wilkes Rosegard has been fighting off demons for over 30 years. Earlier this year, as he was turning 80, he headed off to defeat the Demon Lord. But along the way, and for unknown reasons, he was turned into an infant. My men and I had to rescue him.
Okay. Is there some other point you're getting at?
My father doesn't have very long. The War Master is very respected throughout the land. I just want this time to be peaceful. Whenever he returned from battle, he'd be tired, but he'd always pick me up and give me a pat on the head. He'd be so warm and loving. All I'm asking is if Father says he wants to fight the Demon Lord alongside you, please tell me that you'll persuade him not to.
You don't need to ask me. Last thing I want is an old geezer slowing me down.
Okay, I see. But please, don't call him that!
You have my thanks, goddess and hero. I appreciate you coming here. After killing the Heavenly King, I don't remember what happened. But that aside, now that the 4 Heavenly Kings are gone, are you planning to attack the Demon Lord's castle?
I am. But I don't really need your help with that, okay?
Ah! I suppose that you don't. Why would you seek assistance from an old man?
Father, you've done more than your fair share already. The hero will finish what you've started.
Indeed. Perhaps I could stay here and show the fair goddess around our legendary cathedral instead of trying to fight a young man's battle.
I have an urgent message! Survivors from the Demon Lord's army are attacking the capital!
I must go stop them at once.
Father!
I'll do it. You're the king, after all. You should probably stick around the castle.
But
Don't sweat it, Pops. Just show the goddess your awesome cathedral or whatever.
What the heck? So now I'm just supposed to teeter around with baby Grandpa?
Since you two have my stuff, you should come with me.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Many years ago, I heard a legend about a goddess appearing to someone who'd save the world. I was so taken by it that I built this cathedral. I suppose I thought of myself as that hero. But now it seems that my role won't be so grand.
Your people definitely see you as a hero, and you're much more heroic than a certain someone.
Are you and your hero not getting along very well?
That's putting it mildly.
You're so useless. You suck, bro.
Oh, he's always putting me down and it makes me want to punch his perfect face in!
Oh, I see. Sometimes the more talented a person is, the more twisted their personality can be. But let me ask you something. As a goddess, are you aware of the reason why the gods are able to live eternally?
No, all I really know is we can't die.
The soul currently in your body is, let's call it a virtual soul. Your real soul is stored in a room within the divine realm where time stands still. If you were to die in this world, only your virtual soul would be affected. As long as a goddess's real soul is in the divine realm, she will continue to live on forever. By the same principle, if a summoned hero were to die, he would simply return to his original world, where his real soul remains, safe from harm.
You know a lot about this, huh?
Well, I've learned many things in this long life. In fact, I've recently discovered there's a magical item that relates to this subject.
Oh, really? There is?
Yes. It is called Chain Destruction. A powerful and frightening thing. If it's used to destroy a virtual soul, it causes a chain reaction that eliminates the real soul as well.
So if this item really does exist, then Bosei and I could actually die for good?
Correct. I happen to know that the Demon Lord has already created a chain destruction. Not only that, he successfully produced the ultimate weapon with which to apply it. A weapon that can shatter the soul of a hero and kill a goddess. I give you God Eater, a deity-slaying sword. You are going to die, dear goddess. As long as you're in this world, the hero can escape to the divine realm at any time. I must block his retreat.
But I don't understand. Why are you doing all this?
It's because old age sucks. When I went on my journey to end the Demon Lord, I thought it would bring about my end as well. However, the experience left me a changed man. The Demon Lord had seen through everything. He knew that my failure to realize my life's dream had cultivated a darkness deep inside my heart. His power was absolutely overwhelming. I found myself in complete awe, like a newborn babe seeing the world for the first time. He had given me this rebirth. And now I worship the Demon Lord, the one who brings death as well as life. But since I once venerated you, I will show you mercy and make your death swift and painless. Well, such quick reflexes. Why? Even though you're a goddess, I suppose you're still a young girl. You poor, scared creature.
No, please! Help me, Seiya!
He can't. Now return to nothingness. Be gone!
Oh man, honestly, kinda hate that we were mad the last time we saw each other.
I can't believe my father would try to kill a goddess.
Are you okay, Rista?
Master said he shouldn't be trusted.
It's you!
Well, I'm surprised you decided to show up here.
Keep your creepy old hands away from her. I need her safe, because if I didn't have Rista, I wouldn't be able to go home.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Whoa, you alright?
What are you guys doing here? Seiya said he was worried about you and made us come back to check.
Huh? Is that so? Do you have some sort of precognitive ability, hero?
All I can do is explore every last possibility.
The hell does that mean?
What if that Heavenly King, Eraser whatever, was faking his death?
Huh?
Or what if he really did die, but then he came back as an angry ghost? What if the Demon Lord has some weapon that can kill gods? What if when you went to kill him, he gave you the hypothetical god-killing weapon? And what if you had decided to use that weapon to kill the goddess so you could trap and kill me too? Now, what if you, the War Master, are my real enemy?
Whoa, if that's his internal monologue, then how does he sleep at night? Oh well, that's nice, Seiya.
And what if that goddess is some kind of imposter?
No, I'm the real deal!
So all this wasn't the result of logic or cunning or even intuition. You came back just because you're pathologically cautious.
Father, please stop this!
Don't interfere, Rosalie. If you do, I will not hesitate to cut you down.
Father!
It has been my lifelong dream. But the fact is, I was never destined to become the hero that saves the world. So I will simply have to take joy in being the one who slays that hero.
Watch out! That sword will kill you and destroy your soul back on Earth! You'll be dead!
Huh. I'll just have to kill him then. Mode, double eternal sword.
Father! Gross!
It seems that my frail old body is on the brink of withering away. If I can reclaim my former glory, I'll offer everything I have to the Demon Lord, along with the God Eater's sword. He gave me this demon spirit orb as well.
Wait, so now he's a demon king?
I must say this double eternal sword of yours is quite the formidable technique. However, I've already adjusted to it. Style, evil light.
Eternal Sword X!
Oh, you defended yourself with just one sword. I bet you've never really had your back against the wall before, have you?
When did he pick up old Goddess's ultimate move?
The Demon Lord told me something. He said that the world you come from is relatively peaceful and you don't know what war really is. So, boy, I'll gladly show you the sheer brutality of battle.
I wanted to save this for my fight with the Demon Lord.
What are you doing? How friggin' heavy are those? How the heck did you even find enough room on your body to fit all of those things?
Spare Platinum Sword Plus, now!
Coming up!
This is gonna be hell on my arms, but oh well. It's now time for Double Eternal Sword X!
Oh, since he took off those weights, he should be hella fast! This'll be a breeze!
So, you ready or you need a minute?
Well, actually I do, but I will be ready soon. Mode Double Eternal Sword X Phoenix Blade Mech! Let's go!
The attack sequence wasn't even finished! Who cares? Stab his brains in, Seiya!
Engage style, evil light.
This is crazy! Even my goddess eyes can't follow them! But I'm pretty sure Seiya has the upper hand.
Your strength is incredible, but too bad for you. It's not enough. I've adapted.
is, he did say he was perfectly prepared, like always. Oh, he didn't say the damn catchphrase this time, did he?
Rista, I'll help him.
Me too. We'll stop that demon.
Stay back! You'll die! Crushing evil light! Your overabundance of caution and timidity may have kept you alive for this long. But you will not survive this fight on those traits alone. Phoenix, thrust. It won't be enough! Are you learning, boy? This is what it truly means to do battle. And in this moment, you're frozen with pain and fear. How can this be? You should be crying out in pain. Why are you not begging for mercy? You may want to pretend that nothing's happened, but without that arm, you have no chance of winning.
I'm not the only one here who's missing an arm, bro. I used the 9th Valkyria. Counter break. It takes a designated body part and returns any damage inflicted back to where it came from.
I may have no sword, so I'll use my fist! Phoenix Thrust! I don't believe this. What the hell is he? He behaves like a warrior who's faced death time and time again!
Go on and fix my arm, Rista. The herbs I bought won't be enough.
Yeah, of course I'll help. That's gotta hurt pretty bad.
Hurts like hell. At least I didn't pass out.
When you got that little scratch from the Reaper, you made me heal you so fast. You got all whiny then. I thought you were soft as tofu.
You're missing the point, Rista. Getting healed just means I have a better chance of winning.
Oh my god, this feels like a million bees stung my shoulder.
Hear that? Your old man's crying like a baby.
He doesn't deserve to be called my father.
Rista, go and heal the geezer's wound.
I guess I can do that.
Oh, my most humble thanks, fair goddess.
Okay, he's all healed up, but
Great. That's it for us. Rosalie's gotta take it from here.
He is not my responsibility. He sold his soul to the Demon Lord and I will... He's the shame of the kingdom. He tried to kill the goddess and destroy the world.
If there's something you need him to know, you're running out of time to tell him.
Sweet Rosalie, Daddy still loves you. I'm so sorry.
Father, I forgive you. So please, just this last time, pat my head like you used to. Father.
My darling Rosalie, I love you very much.
3 days later, it was announced that Wolks Rosegard, the mighty war master, had passed away from old age. The throne now belongs to Rosalie, who should make a pretty decent leader, as long as she keeps the barking to a minimum. Thanks for everything, Seiya.
He okay?
Yeah, he's been asleep for a few days now.
He's fine. His wounds are totally healed. You guys should stop worrying and go have some fun in the city.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yeah, check out the casino. You know this weirdo will just want to train.
Rista?
I told you two to stop worrying. I think we can agree this guy who walks around like he's got a stick up his butt does enough of that for us. And when he wakes up from his little nap, I'll make sure he doesn't throw a fit. After all, he is my lackey.
Look behind you.
talk about our plan before we go fight the Demon Lord.
Okay, everyone, listen carefully as our wise leader makes his big speech.
What about the casino?
Have you got mashed potatoes for brains, kid? This is the worst time for farting around like that.
I barely made it out alive from that War Master fight. That means I'm gonna have to train even harder if I really want to take down the Demon Lord.
Yeah, that's a great idea. You train your little heart out.
But before I start training, let's take a little time for some R&R.
Hold on a sec. What did you just say?
I said rest and relaxation. It won't be any big deal to take a couple days off.
You're saying we could go play around at the casino or something? Seriously?
Knock yourselves out.
That sounds amazing! You gotta come with us, Seiya!
Yeah, I've earned some fun.
Seiya.
First, I'd like to look for some synthesis materials, but we can head out for some laughs later tonight.
Finally! I've been wanting to blow off some steam. I mean, we were due for an amusement park or beach or hot springs or just let our brains turn to jelly. You know, we were always training or fighting. But not today! We're gonna party ourselves stupid! Yeah!
Your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the hours it takes to get some power. Don't be f***ing sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and f*** all the doubters, they're just your downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm f***ed off at these f***ing clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down.
Master said that we should go out and have some fun for once.
Yeah, I was super surprised.
Let's hit the casino, you guys!
Not just yet. The casino was a nighttime spot. Besides, we should save the main course till after the snack joins us.
So what now?
We've got to get you guys looking fresh, and the first step is ditching those filthy outfits.
But this is the only thing I have to wear.
Ain't nothing money can't fix.
Yeah?
Really?
Come on! It's time for some retail therapy!
Alright!
This is so cute! Although, I'm kind of feeling this one too.
Hey, look! Cool leather jacket, huh?
I spy a bathing suit section. Lots of pool parties here? The beach is pretty far.
The hot springs are close.
Really?
They're a big attraction in Orphe, especially the mixed male and female bathing pools.
Yeah? Which means Say and I can share a hot bath together. Oh man, I think my brain really is turning into jelly.
Hey, Rista, you feeling okay?
Yeah, just checking out these bathing suits. Pick out some for the hot springs.
You mean it?
Sounds fun!
These are all so tacky. I guess I've gotten spoiled by the high fashion options we have in the divine realm. Well, this is more of a sword and sorcery type world, so I'll just grab the best option. She definitely heard that.
This little two-piece is in your size. I think it's gonna look unbelievably cute on you.
Oh, thank you. It's totes adorbs.
I suppose it could be worse. And when you look around, it seems like they may actually be trying.
I think this one will suit you perfectly, miss.
Well, it's nice. Where's the top?
Nowhere. This is a topless model for the girl who wants to let it all hang out. I'm sure it looks simply wonderful on you.
She did overhear me earlier, and now she's trying to make me look like a complete idiot. This doesn't qualify as a bathing suit. It doesn't even cover the boobs.
Just a little much for you, huh? It does take a certain type. What do you think of this?
Our new single-breasted model. It's just perfect.
I'm not some trollop, I'm classy!
I'm sorry, but it's the new style. Just try to think of it like wearing an eye patch when you've actually got two good eyes. It's simply a fun, carefree little piece.
It's a far cry from a cosplay eye patch lady. Have you ever actually seen anybody just chilling with one of the girls hanging out?
Calm down, Rista. Surely a goddess can handle a little swimsuit shopping.
Yeah, but all this chick is showing me is the crazy super racy type stuff.
If these aren't your style, I have bottomless suits in stock. Want to try one?
If you're suggesting suits without a top or a bottom, why not just say go nude? I'll find one on my own, thank you. And Mosh, do you mind grabbing one for Seiya?
Oh, sorry to pry, but does this Seiya person happen to be your boyfriend by any chance?
Damn right he is. Rista, that's not true.
Then you might want this. It's a brand new open front concept that some find flattering.
Hard pass.
I'll take it.
Say what?
Seiya's new elephant, but I'd sure love to see that trunk.
I'll take one of these too, matey.
Yeah, I can slip into this on a long, steamy night.
I don't get it.
Why at night? It's best if you kids don't think about it too
I
hard.
was completely hammered off my ass when I sewed those two. I never thought anyone would actually buy them. I guess I was wrong. In honor of your daring fashion choices, you get a great deal.
Thanks, sister.
Great stuff at unbelievable prices.
The food looks so good.
I'm so hungry. Hey, how much longer till we're supposed to meet up with Master?
Oh, he said that we won't see him until later on tonight. So I guess we'll have to wait for him at the castle.
Let's pig out in our room till he shows up, and then we'll hit the casino.
Oh, yeah!
Hey! Look alive, soldier!
So after the casino, we'll stop by the bar, get a little loose, and then it's time for the hot spring. I'll put the Rugrats to bed so Say and I can have a little fun.
Who cares? If Valkyrie can do it, so can I. Seiya! Hey! You ready? Let's pay!
Guess he's still out running errands.
But it's gonna be dark pretty soon. It was pretty clear. He did say sundown, and he's not really the type to be late.
Well, maybe he's having a hard time thinking something out.
He is a perfectionist, you know.
Oh yeah, he sure is. An hour went by, and then another. We waited patiently, but our hero did not return.
You haven't seen him?
Oh, that guy with you earlier? I haven't seen him since you got creamed by my medicinal herbs.
Don't bring that up!
But Seiya told us he was gonna get some stuff to synthesize.
Maybe he went to someone else's shop.
Hey, are there many other item or weapon shops in town?
Yeah, I can think of a few of them.
Have I seen a handsome man? Sad to say I haven't.
Nobody like that in my shop.
I haven't had a single customer!
Doesn't look like he's been back here yet.
And nobody in the castle has seen him either.
I have no idea where he could have gone.
Hey, Rista, you don't think he went to fight the Demon Lord alone, do you?
Huh? No, Seiya wouldn't do that. It's completely the opposite of something he would do. He barely got through that War Master fight alive, and he needed time to think.
He mentioned something about training, too.
And the Demon Lord has that scary chain destruction thing, so if Seiya loses, he's dead. I'll bet he's just over-preparing, since he's overly cautious.
If he's training, where is he doing that?
No clue. I just don't know. I didn't want to do this, but here goes. Hello? Huh? Aria, what are you doing here? Where is Ishtar? Seiya's run off somewhere and I need to find him ASAP. Oh, what's wrong?
Come with me. Ishtar is expecting us. This is the room where time stands still.
Rista, I'm so glad to see you, and your two young dragonkin friends as well. Under normal circumstances, you would be forbidden to enter this chamber, but this is an exception.
Is this the place where the true souls of all the gods are kept?
Rista, I know why you've sought me out today. I'll get straight to the point. The very moment our hero left the company of your party, he headed to the Demon Lord's castle alone.
But that doesn't seem like him. He'd never take on that fight without obsessively training first. The stakes are way too high. This chain destruction thing could destroy his soul. Not only that...
Yes, such a powerful weapon could eliminate your soul as well. Seiya is very aware of that particular risk. In fact, that is precisely why he chose to go without you.
Do you mean Seiya went to slay the Demon Lord because he was worried about me? That can't be the reason. I mean, he's always putting me down and saying things like I'm not a real goddess. He doesn't even like me.
It's true he's ill-mannered and sharp-tongued. But in his heart, Seiya's a caring young man. Since he began his hero's journey, protecting the people he truly cherishes has always been at the forefront of his mind.
That's not true. No, that can't be.
Seriously? He really cares about us?
Indeed. You may remember that Seiya initially resisted the two of you joining his party, but that was because he didn't want to lose any comrades. He treated you with cold detachment and always tried to keep you away from battle for the same reason. He struggled to balance his concern for your safety with his mission to protect Geabrande. That's why he rescued you, Mosh. It's why he saved Ilulu in Dragon Village. And it's why he risked his own soul being destroyed by the War Master to get Rista out of harm's way.
I still don't get it. If his main motivation has really been to protect me and the kids all along, he could have taken us back here and trained.
That would be pointless. He doesn't need further training.
Because the strongest goddess here has already trained him? But couldn't he have worked to raise his level a little more?
Look, due to his extreme fake-out skill, you were never able to perceive his actual stats. But I can show you what he's been hiding.
Wait a second. He's already maxed out?
Correct. He cannot progress any further. Incidentally, these are the same stats he possessed in Dragon Village, which means his overall ratings have not increased at all since that time.
It's been that long?
Seiya has attempted to compensate for these stats by learning new skills such as Shining Arrow and the various Valkyrijas. This stands as more evidence of his concern.
But still, he never said anything about it.
Because that wouldn't change the situation. All that would lead to is unnecessary worrying. He felt there was more than enough of that already.
No, he can't. With those numbers, there's no way he can beat an S-Class Demon Lord.
But Master has Exacion. If he can use that with the Valkyria he's learned...
That sacred sword he has is just a fake.
Say what? But he synthesized it with Ilulu and Levi's blood.
The sword he got back then was not Exacion. It was just a fake to keep you from worrying.
You're kidding.
No.
His skill level has stopped rising too. He has neither the sword nor sacred armor. That's exactly why he learned Valkyrie's most advanced technique. It can strike down the enemy, but the cost is one's own life. The inescapable Valkyria, Gate of Valhalla.
No! Valkyrie told us that she would never teach him how to do that move.
You witnessed their destruction aura investiture ceremony, didn't you?
That's how she gave him the ability to pull off the Gate of Valhalla?
Seiya's willingness to risk his life to save a world that wasn't his was enough to convince Valkyrie to trust him with her sacred Omega Valkyria.
But if Seiya actually decides to use the Gate of Valhalla, there's no way he'll be able to survive what it's gonna do to him.
He's determined to succeed where he failed before, to protect those dear to him, and to rid himself of the specter of the past that has haunted his subconscious. To seek redemption.
I don't understand. You're telling me all this stuff, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Why are we so important? And why would he need to redeem himself?
I can answer your question, but first, there is something that I must ask you. Tell me, Ristarte, do you possess a goddess's courage to learn the truth?
Does he ever listen to a single thing we tell him? I can't deal with this!
This is how he handles everything, isn't it?
Do you actually think this is funny, Colt?
Relax, Tiana. I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. It always does, right?
Whose side are you on, Arya? I just don't think we should encourage his reckless behavior.
Oh, try not to let it get under your skin. Whoa, Arya. Is that you? Yes, it is indeed. And what we're watching right now is the B-level mission to save a world called Exphoria. Exphoria? Is that Seiya?
Alright, guys, let's go wipe out the Chimera.
Hold on, Seiya. We're not ready. The Chimera's level is way higher than ours. We should probably take some more time to train.
We don't have time. Sooner we fight, sooner we win. Besides, I've got a strategy.
Well, could you please share it with the rest of us?
Yeah, let's do our best. We're fine. Relax.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard! That is not a strategy! We need to be 100% ready to win no matter what!
It's gonna be okay. Everything will work out.
What? We have to take this battle seriously! Wait! Seiya, where are you going? We're not ready!
Back then, Seiya Ryuguin was the hero I'd summoned to take control of Exforia.
What? And why haven't I heard about this before now?
Our mage dressed in the robes was named Colt. The girl, that was Princess Tiana of Exforia. She was our party's healer. She joined up with Seiya along the way to help defeat the Demon Lord.
Colt, use your wind magic!
On it! Here goes!
I'll find an opening and finish this in no time.
Oh no!
Tiana, I need heals!
Okay, just hold still!
Wait, Tiana! You need to heal Seiya first! He's down to his last 2 HP!
What? Only 2? Ah! There's a huge hole in his chest!
Oh, I'll be okay. I know this looks pretty bad, but weirdly enough, it doesn't really hurt that much. I'm starting to feel like this is all just a crazy dream.
You feel that way because you're about to die!
It's so hard to believe. He doesn't seem like the Seiya that I know at all.
No, although things were looking grim, we still made it through.
Look at that. We won.
You should look at us instead! We're all in horrible shape right now!
Yeah, we have been better, but it's good we beat him.
You think this is good? Poor Colt had his leg ripped off!
Tiana, please hurry up and heal me.
All right, you guys, the golem is our next target, so we'd better get moving.
Hey, did you hear me? Colt's gonna bloody step where his leg used to be!
So weird. Are you sure that's even Master?
He reminds me of Rosalie.
This is how Seiya used to behave. He hated waiting to level up. All he wanted to do was keep moving forward. He foolishly believed that his innate fighting ability would be enough. Even though his rating was low, and despite the fact that he was never prepared, he always managed to defeat the enemy. So none of us really worried all that much.
Sounds to me like he was more fun then. Maybe that old Seiya actually celebrated with his friends after a victory, instead of freaking out about the next fight.
We all relied on Seiya in those times, and he relied on us.
Seiya, all we gotta do is beat the Demon Lord.
Yeah. And we're headed out first thing tomorrow. You should make sure to get a good night's sleep.
Oh, I'm way too nervous to sleep. Hey, are you sure we don't need to go to the Sage's village?
We already have the weapon we need to win. So let's not go out of our way for anything.
But we can get some information about the Demon Lord there, according to Arya.
I just want to beat the Demon Lord and save the world as soon as I possibly can.
You're always in such a massive hurry, aren't you? You never make time to train or anything like that. Are you ever gonna tell me why it is you're in such a crazy rush?
It's not that complicated. No special reason.
Jeez, every time I bring it up, that's all you say. This question's tomorrow, so I gotta know why. What's the real reason? Just tell me.
The longer the Demon Lord is alive, the longer the people of this world will suffer. That's all there is to it. That's why we have to end this now.
Okay. It's actually a good point.
I would never have made it this far without your healing magic. Sorry to keep putting you out. I know that I ask a lot sometimes.
It's fine, really. I'm sure things will all work out in the end. So go on and say what you always say. I always feel better after hearing it.
It's gonna be okay. Everything will work out.
Just in the nick of time.
Is he dead?
The Demon Lord's HP reads 0. It's over.
Thank goodness.
You see? It's gonna be okay. Like I told you.
I know you said that, but you really didn't have to take things down to the wire.
That was close. My MP's at 0.
For real, I'm a goddess and I nearly died. just a second ago.
Arya, no!
I have the power of an extra life. Take one and I'll rise from the dead to have my vengeance.
This can't be happening. If only we consulted that sage. You have to run away right now. Please, go!
Goddess is a chock full of nutrients. I feel so much better than I have in years.
Tiana, can you use your restoration magic?
No, I'm sorry. My magic's all gone.
There's no need to apologize.
Seiya.
You were right about everything. We should have been better prepared for this. Run!
I think you'll make a tasty little snack, girl.
Stop! Please just let her go! No, please.
Seiya!
What's this? I can sense the faintest signs of a new life coming from this woman's belly. That's your seed growing inside her, isn't it? I think I'll have it for one last appetizer before the main course. This mother and child will be the perfect sacrifice to usher in a new world.
Please, no! Stop! I beg you! Don't do this! No!
I believe that we've seen enough.
It wasn't Seiya's fault. It's mine. If only we'd gone to the sage's village and learned that secret. As the goddess, I should have made that happen.
Hey, are you okay?
Rista.
Have the memories that once lay dormant in your soul re-emerged, Ristarte? The poor princess whose life the hero was unable to save, that was you, before your rebirth as a goddess of the divine realm. Thanks to Arya's wish, as well as the good deeds Princess Tiana performed during her life, you were reincarnated as the goddess you are today. It was no mere coincidence that you chose Seiya to bring salvation to Geabrande. Fate drew your souls back together again. Of course, as with you, Seiya has no memory of your shared past life. But regardless, the extreme guilt and regret he felt on that day has been etched deep within his soul. When he was once again summoned as a hero, those impressions resurfaced. They were revealed in a single word.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when you were first getting acquainted? He used the word properties.
Properties.
Yeah, I thought he was just being difficult.
I imagine it was largely subconscious, but this was the image in his mind's eye.
So that means...
Seiya is quite sharp, and from this small passage recorded here, it seems he was aware he'd been summoned once before, and of the tragic end he'd suffered.
I have to go. Why would you leave right now?
Obviously, because I need to help Seiya.
Hold on, please don't go! Rista, I can't stomach the thought of losing you again.
Although I'm thankful for everything you've done for me, I can't stay here.
But Rista...
I can't sit back while Seiya puts himself in harm's way.
At this point, the Demon Lord has the power to destroy gods, so I would not fault you for staying behind with us. In fact, I recommend you do stay behind. Seiya took measures to ensure your safety. That was his wish. Will you defy him?
Yeah, you're damn right I will.
This portal that you've opened leads to the Demon Lord's castle where the final battle awaits. You realize that by entering you overstep your role of support goddess.
I know that. I'll face those consequences.
Rista!
Wait up!
There's no reason for you to risk your lives. So if you really want to go back to Geabrande, get Ishtar to send you when this is over.
Don't be stupid! We're going!
The only reason that we're still alive is because Seiya helped us out. So we're gonna help him.
Really?
I realize there's no point in trying to stop you.
Yeah.
All I ask is that you be careful.
I'll do my best. Hold on, Seiya. I'm coming. I'm not sure I'll be able to save you, but I'm your friend, so I have to try. The least I can do is not let you die alone. I'm coming. I'm not sure I'll be able to save you, but I'm your friend, so I have to try. The least I can do is not let you die alone. The air feels so weird. It's like I can sense that chain destruction thing.
Guys, I don't like this place.
Is this the Demon Lord's castle?
Yeah, we're right in the heart of it. And that means what's next will be the final showdown. There's no doubt. Seiya! Oh no! Please don't do it, Seiya!
Omega Valkyria.
If you use that move, it's gonna kill you!
Gate of Valhalla!
You broke through my anti-magic field.
A Valkyricia's not magic. So whatever little barrier you put up was destined to fail.
Valkyra! This can't be. But how? The only thing that can cause me bodily harm is fixation. This must be some kind of illusion, some trick to make me believe.
He's clawing his way out of the gate.
No, this is not good.
You shouldn't trifle with me, human.
I'd never trifle with an S-ranked demon lord of Gaia Brande, but I have considered your responses to this situation. Try this Phoenix Thrust.
Seiya really does need a sacred sword.
You claim to take the fight seriously, yet still tried to prick me with this needle? Begone!
Master!
Seiya!
Eternal Sword EX!
I told you your attacks won't work on me, but you foolishly refused to listen. No! This isn't a sacred sword, so how can it cut my flesh? What is that?
No way! It's the doll I made from my hair. This is so embarrassing.
I get it now. Master used a synthesis technique.
Looks like he used it on the spikes in the gate.
An infernal sword not of this world. Valhalla Thrust!
You took him out! Way to go!
You good?
Seiya! It's already getting to you. Just try to hold on, okay?
Rista, you used some kind of shortcut to get here, didn't you? Whatever happened to following the rules of the Divine Realm?
What? Why the hell would you bring that up now? If you die here, you won't be able to go back home. Don't you remember?
That's true, but I still beat the Demon Lord.
You're the most cautious person in the world. How could you not have figured out how to beat him without dying in the process?
I don't know, but...
Master!
Seiya! I won't let you die here.
Rista?
You're not getting away with this, understand me? You already stood us up. We were supposed to go out and have some fun. All I wanted was to have a few drinks, play around, hang out at a hot springs in our bathing suits, and actually enjoy a little time together for once. Order! Release all the healing power possessed by the goddess Restarte right now!
Restarte, you have violated the rules of the Divine Realm by using a gateway to move to your final location. It's possible our tribunal will strip you of your goddess ranking, and I cannot shield you from this punishment if you go further.
I don't care. That doesn't scare me. I've made my peace. Plus, I'm pretty sure this is why I became a goddess in the first place, so I'll deal with the consequences.
Very well. As long as you understand what's at stake, I'll grant you all your divine power.
Whoa, so cool.
Rista's really amazing, isn't she?
I may have failed you in my past life, but I believe I was given this power to make up for that failure. And now, I'm gonna save you. My healing skill is stronger than the Gate of Valhalla. Hear that? I learned from you. This time, I'm perfectly prepared.
Something's going wrong! The more you heal him, the worse his wounds are getting!
It's okay, because I'm gonna save you. I promise I will. Both of us are gonna have a happy ending this time. Right, Seiya?
Wow, you just saved his life, didn't you?
Think so. The recoil from the Gate of Valhalla is over.
Master!
Right!
Hang on. I'm still alive, aren't I?
Yeah, you are! Thank goodness! It's all thanks to Rista!
It's just like you're a real goddess!
Hey, I am a real goddess, thank you!
Did you actually save my life just now?
Sure did. It was all me.
Hey, what's the matter?
Hard pass.
Oh, come on, don't be so shy! I mean, after all we've been through together? We're like the definition of soulmates now! A little smooch is the very least we could do.
Cut it out, okay? I have no idea what you mean by that.
You don't have to pretend like you don't feel it too. As a goddess, I command you to kiss me.
If you don't back off now, I'm gonna punch you.
Wow! Since you're such a tsundere type, this actually means that you love me, doesn't it? You only act like this because you're embarrassed how strong your feelings really are.
I warned you, didn't I?
Jeez, Punch Drunk, you think that was a tad excessive? You do know that if I die here, I can't come back either.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I should slap you!
Then again, it's pretty impressive that you were able to heal me. Alright, I'll admit you're slightly more useful than a medicinal herb.
Abusive and a jerk, too! Wait. Huh? Hey, Rista. Huh? Do you know why the Gate of Valhalla hasn't disappeared?
I'll take you all down with me. Annihilate you in this entire world in one fell swoop. Judgment Zero!
What was I thinking? I should have known it wouldn't be this easy. And that ball of black light has the power to destroy the world twice over. Everything on this planet will be turned to dust. That means us too. This is it.
Not on my watch. Gate of Valhalla!
Don't do it, Seiya!
Once more!
Damn you! Beaten by a lonely human! You'll pay for this!
So, is it over this time? You know, for good?
Now don't get yourself all worked up. Both he and the first gate have been swallowed.
That thing's talking to us!
The Demon Lord has been taken from this world and thrown into the void. Time to collect my payment. The life of the caster. That is the cost of summoning me.
No way! Don't worry, Seiya. I swear I'll save you again. What's happening to you? This is different from last time.
Seiya!
Master!
Seiya! Oh no, he's falling apart faster than I can heal him.
You were far too naive. It's extremely foolish to believe that a mere human could ever escape the gate of Valhalla's toll more than once.
Shut up, Gateface! Hang in there, Seiya! I need to concentrate and focus all my energy into healing him. Why is this happening? Seiya just saved this world. Don't kill him.
I don't care what he's done. I'm just a servant of the underworld, here to collect payment.
Chain destruction doesn't exist exist in the Divine Realm, so if we go back there, maybe Seiya won't die for real.
He should be able to go back to his original world if he dies, so open up a portal!
I can't. Look, if I take my focus off healing him for even a second, he's gonna fall apart.
No!
Hey, Squirt. Thanks for helping me out with the War Master.
Save your strength.
If it weren't for your support magic, I probably would have been killed in that fight.
But now, you're dying. If I had turned into that sword, you'd be fine. You wouldn't have to give up your own life for this. I'm sorry.
Lil bro, now that the 4 Heavenly Kings and Demon Lord are history, there's no one in this world that you can't beat. You're gonna need to work with Rosalie and keep things safe around here.
You can't just leave us, Master. Please stay. I never even got the chance to properly thank you.
Stop it! Stop talking like that! I said I would save you, so that's what I'm gonna do! But why? You should be healing. Why is this happening?
It's over for me, Rista.
You can't give up. Don't let it end like this. I failed you in my past life, but I'm a goddess now. This isn't right.
It's okay. You did the best that you could.
But it wasn't enough. A goddess should be able to save her friend's life, right? I'm useless. I can't help you when you need it the most. I'm so sorry.
It's weird. This feels familiar. Like it's all happened before. I get it now. It's you. You're why I'm here. I'm so glad that I was actually able to save you this time.
So you're really leaving? Thanks to all your work in defeating the Demon Lord, Gaia Brande's been saved. We should throw a parade of honor and give you a huge reward at least.
Don't worry about that. And besides, the one who really deserves the praise gave up his life for this world.
Oh yeah, you're right. But let me say one thing. He may not have cared about what others thought of him, and he could come off as somewhat harsh, but Seiya always stuck to what he truly believed in. And the way I see it, that's the defining quality of a bona fide hero.
It's true, and everything he accomplished on Gaia Brande was something no ordinary hero could have ever dreamed of pulling off. For their part in defeating the Demon Lord, Mosh and Elulu, our little dragonkin friends, were both knighted by Rosalie. I know you're gonna do great things.
Thank you. Masters saved this world, so I have to do everything I can to keep it safe.
Don't worry, because I'll be watching over him.
Well, that does ease my mind a little.
You really gonna go back home, Rista?
I am. I can't stay here forever, you know.
I'll miss you!
I'll miss you too.
Come back and see us sometime. We can go to the hot springs.
We still need to hit the casino.
You're right. Sounds like fun to me.
You promise you'll really visit?
Yeah, of course I will. Alright, this is it.
Goddess Restarte. Losing my father hurts, but your strength has truly inspired me.
I'm not that strong, but I know that I owe it to Seiya to be the very best goddess that I can be. That's what keeps me going.
Guess that's how I should approach things too. I have to lead this empire forward.
I know it will be in good hands with you, but all I ask is that you make sure to take care of those two. Don't give them any crazy orders, okay?
I'll keep that in mind. Now give our savior goddess a salute!
The two of them looked so grown up just now.
just gonna slack off again.
Seiya? He's really gone. I could swear I locked the door.
Locked doors mean nothing to the goddess of opening seals. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Ishtar is asking for you.
Okay, thank you. I'm coming.
Goodness. Looking a little rough. Let me fix your hair for you. You know, if I had to guess, I'm pretty sure that Ishtar needs to speak with you about opening that shortcut portal and releasing your goddess powers back in Gaea Brande.
Yeah, I know I'll be punished for that. I knew I was breaking the rules when I did it.
You needn't worry. After all, that world was a level S and you still saved it. I'll try to make sure that's taken into consideration. Now, you're looking much better.
Honestly, I wish I felt better. Rista, I really hope that you're doing okay. Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine. But I appreciate your concern, Adanella. I know you are fond of Seiya too, so it means a lot. Well, I'm way more concerned about you than I am about me. I'm sad, but it's probably nothing compared to what you're feeling right now.
Hey there, Rista. I heard you were down in the dump, so here's something that might help. At least your taste buds will be happy. I'm trying a new thing with this frozen cake.
You really think a cake is gonna make it better? Have you lost your damn mind?
Huh? Sorry.
No, Rista, don't force it. It's so delicious. Didn't know I liked protein cake.
Well, this one's actually a frozen cake.
Then I guess I'm a fan of frozen protein cakes.
I think you may be misunderstanding me. It's not a protein cake of any
Okay, still, it has protein.
Yeah, of course. There's plenty in there. Gotta build those muscles.
I think if you cut back on that a little bit, the next one will turn out way better. But thanks.
Oh no, in my opinion, he should add even more next time. Personally speaking, I can't seem to ever get enough of that manly protein.
You should go back to your forest right now, Midas. If Ishtar sees you, she'll get angry.
Let me enjoy myself a second. I was only out here looking to see if there was a hunky new hero, so,
Midas!
Oh, you biddies are just no fun. Bye for now, Ristarte. I hope you have a wonderful day.
You too.
I really wouldn't worry about this too much if I were you.
Nice work, Ristarte. Really pulled it off. I heard what happened to your hero, but I don't regret teaching him that move. That's just what it took.
Guess so.
Man, you really look like crap. But to be honest, that's a step up for you.
That a compliment?
I'd like to paint your portrait sometime, but only if you promise you won't look like a kid who just lost her lollipop.
Rista, I'm extremely proud that you were able to save Gaea Brande. And seeing that you've returned home safe and unharmed makes me very happy.
Thank you.
My feelings notwithstanding, the Divine Realm Tribunal deliberated on your violation of rules and has come to a decision. Whatever the punishment is, you must accept it.
Excuse me. Although Ristarte broke the rules regarding protocol, she did save that world. I ask that you give her success due consideration when handing down the penalty.
I have considered that. And your punishment will be to save the double S difficulty world, Ixphoria.
But that's a world that's already been conquered by a demon lord. He killed our hero, gained immense power, and turned the whole place into a demonic realm.
Please allow me to go there in her place.
I will not.
I beg you.
Take heed, Rista. While on your mission to save Ixphoria, your divine powers of healing will be unavailable to you. If the mission fails, you will forevermore lose your status as goddess.
But Ishtar, that world has already taken so much from her. Isn't there some other way she can atone? It's way too harsh. And if she doesn't have the power to meaningfully support her hero, saving a world as far gone as that one won't just be hard, it'll be completely impossible.
I don't see it that way. In fact, I don't believe it will be impossible in the slightest.
How can you say that? And what kind of hero could realistically save a hellscape that's under the control of a bloodthirsty demon? Please forgive me.
When the second gate of Valhalla was used to defeat this last demon lord, it also swallowed up the effects of the chain destruction.
So, what does that mean?
Ordinarily, when one fails a world, they can never return to it. But Ristarte. In order to take back control of the double S level world Ixphoria, you must summon a hero from this list only, no exceptions. The ability levels have been reset to less than 1,000th of what they were.
I think he'll do just fine. Thanks.
Written at the bottom was something I once thought of as a disadvantage. Now I know it can take down a demon lord and save a world on the brink of destruction. A trait that kept me alive despite all the danger. And a mindset that can only be granted through reflection on one's past mistakes.